Alright, here we are again. I love the music, it's so good. Let me make sure everything's running correctly. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's get started. Gonna come up here and get our mythic rank before I forget. Okay, then we have some level ups. What's good here? Let's see. This could be good. Fearless Rage. Probably overthinking it. It would be nice to have a way to cure blind without wasting a cleric spell. Same thing for disease, really. We can do the frightened one, because it looks like we unlocked it, so I might as well take that. We got our marksman, getting some dex. Are we ever gonna get higher level spells? Let's see. We'll just help with the healing a bit. Okay, what's this? This is a 6th level spell? Nice, nice. I think Hellfire Ray is what we're gonna do, right? I mean, there's tons of good spells here, like Chain Lightning is a really good one. And I like Dispel Magic, Greater Heroism, all the mass buffs are great. Sirocco is in here. But I think we have to do Hellfire Ray for our build, so we're gonna do that first. Ooh, Communal Stone Skin. That's a nice buff. It's worth a spell slot, I think. What do we have so far? We just have Mythic Beast, so Last Stand would be good. Rupture Restraints. Mythic Charge. Let's do Mythic Charge. For the Paladin, I think Mythic Charge is probably good on her too. But instead I'm going to do Rupture, just in case I need to Mercy any of these effects on someone else, right? For the Archer, I know there's some decent, like, ranged attack ones, like the Exposed Vulnerability. Cleaving Shot, Distracting Shot. Last Stand and Rupture Restraints would work on him too. I'm gonna do Last Stand, because we've had some issues with this guy dying. Right, so... I'll come back to that. I don't know what Mythic Path I want yet. We took Abundant Casting, so let's do... Man, favorite meta magic would be cool. I'm gonna do the Greater Abundant Casting. So she should have a good deal of, yeah, a good deal of spell slots now. This is cleric. Probably abundant casting again, right? For more cleric spells. That's all she's really doing. I could take like boundless healing. But I don't like healing in a fight unless it's the heal spell. And I think this is actually going to be enough to give us more heal spell. Yeah, it is. So, like, yeah, this is way better. I'd rather have a ton of heal. Oh, and she gets a communal stone skin too, so we can probably take that off our wizard. Speaking of our wizard, let's see if we can learn some spells. What does this say? 6th level spell? We don't have 6th level yet, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Alright, let's see if we need anything else here. A communal trucing would be nice, but it's 10 diamond dust. And I've got enough slots here, I can just throw it on who I need to. Oh, look at this, we got the big buffs. I think we went evocation with her as well, so like Hellfire Rays might be cool too. But I really like heal. I think these will be used for sure. Yeah, there's a ton of good spells here. It's hard to pick. We'll do some more trucing. Maybe another cleanse. And then, do we have any good evocation here? Maybe a couple flame strikes. She doesn't have Ascendant Element, but it gives her something to do. I have been enjoying the Crusader's Edge. What's up, Louis? How's it going, dude? We're just getting everything set up. Yeah, I know who you are. Okay, so I've heard a lot of people tell me to go Lich on my sorcerer. Although I think Azada would be cool. You got a dragon animal companion. Yeah, the pets level up in Wrath of the Righteous. Pets get levels, and they get subclasses too. Yeah, it's really cool. I do bully on all of my my boars, and that makes their trip attempts really good. What's up, Sanji? Welcome, welcome. The kid needs me. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 3 minutes. No, I'm good. Yeah. So I think Lich is good for sorcerer, but I kind of want to try Azada or Aeon. I do have like a special piece of gear for Aeon. This little lens. And she doesn't have an eye item. Oh, it's a helm? Never mind, I don't want to do that. I spent a bunch of money on that helm. So no Azada. Or no Aeon. Maybe Azada or Lich. I guess we can take a look at it. We got a dragon companion. This seems pretty cool. I think Azada might work out pretty well, getting a dragon animal companion, because this character doesn't have an animal companion. And it's just more stuff on the board. Although we could go Lich, and Lich gets some pretty cool stuff too. And I think the Lich powers, you can combine the spell book. The DM would be furious. I don't know, this DM's pretty unforgiving sometimes. Yeah, so with the Lich, I can combine my spell books, which means all the Lich spells I will have as regular spells. And that can be pretty strong. This ignore spell resistance thing sounds really good. I also like this Withering Life. Everything that I cast just deals strength or ability score damage, rather. Yeah, I do like the deadly magic to overcome spell resistance, if necessary. These don't matter too much. Just pick whatever. I am getting a ton of spells from this, though. I don't know, maybe it's worth it going Lich. Just for all these extra spells. And everything else we're getting. Yeah, like, look at this massive amount of new spells we're getting. I think this is what we're gonna do, but I do want to look at Azada. Oh, this is like, these divine spells? Yeah. So that's not as good. Remember to use them all, like all the different spells? Yeah, it can be tricky. I still forget a lot of my buffs that I'm supposed to have. I actually did that in the last last boss we fought. I forgot a ton of different buffs. I think we need a selective meta magic pretty soon. That might be our next feat. so we can use some of these evocation spells that are not as good. We're gonna be a lich. Let's see, we got 7th level spells. We can even meta magic the Hellfire Ray. No, we can't, because it'll put it at level 8. Yeah, so many new spells. Really cool. We're probably gonna need another rest. Let me make sure we have prepared spells for everybody else. Yeah, we're good. We need to buy some more purifying solution, and we need to buy a lot of diamond dust for restorations and stone skins. We also have some loot we could sell. If we have 200k, we could actually pick up Broken Trickster. But I did just buy a Charisma Helm. I didn't get a Wisdom Helm, so we could put it on her. She's only got a +2 right now. But that's a big investment. I would rather do like a bunch of other different stuff than one really cool item. So let's go over to the Chaplain and get our diamond dust, purifying solution, maybe some scrolls, gear. The Contagious Shroud is pretty cool. Yeah, welcome back, Function to Win. Yeah, the piggies are doing great. I think I'm gonna try out this cloak. The Fortitude DC is relatively high, and possibly making something sickened might be pretty good. Although it's not gonna help us in the last boss. There's a lot of undead things immune to this. So maybe I don't get this. Get something else. Let me get my reagents first. I will forget, and that would be sad. I don't know how much diamond dust is good. Should I just get 900? That's probably too much. They really are about the boss encounter. At least for me. Like, I want to plan for the hardest fight I'm gonna face. And everything else, I'll just figure it out. What we got? We got 78. Let's round it out to 80. I think that's good. We're about to get legendary proportions. It would be nice to have dinosaur bones. It looks like we have enough for when that happens. Could probably look at getting some scrolls. But first, I want to get some gear. Because I know this boy needs a new scimitar. I've been using the same +1 keen scimitar for a long time. So I think I'm just going to get him a +5, and then he can get improved critical. Cool. Got a +3, you got a +3. It's probably good. Oh hey, we got a little undead guy. Can we gear this guy? We totally can. We can totally throw armor and stuff on this guy. That's pretty cool. Does he have a whole character sheet? Yeah. Well built for shooting a bow, so. What would I put on him? Probably maybe like a strength belt and I don't know. Cloak ring. Skull straining pretty quick if I'm gonna be doing stuff like this. But I think it will be cool to like make him useful. Too expensive. Still too expensive. Yeah, I have to go with the +4. I'm just gonna do it. This way I don't have to worry about him, I don't have to buff him or anything, he'll just go do his thing. Probably give him a different cloak. We want this cloak for someone that needs it. Yeah, now his saves are really wild. That's good. I would like an amulet on him. Let's see if we can get one for 12k. There there's one for 8 and 18. He is an actual party member, Gold Gobbo. Because we just took Lich on our overwhelming mage, so he's an actual party member now. So I put a belt of physical flow on him, to just kind of up his combat stats and make him actually land hits. And I think that's good. And then now he won't be taking up buffs like Bull Strength, Cat's Grace. We can put it on our other party members. He'll just be a bot, a turret bot. That's fine with me. We can't take a look at our spellbook here because we got some interesting stuff. I've never played a Lich. I played it like just this, like a level 1 mythic rank 3 Lich. So this heals undead. This one gives me temporary hit points, and then they need a fortitude save or take strength damage. This one's cool for 10 minutes per caster level, so this is a long buff. Everybody's immune to negative energy. Oh, they heal from it. They would heal from negative energy. So this might be good on the last boss here, too. This Blessing of Unlife. What else we got here? Probably just going to be doing Hellfire Rays. But we have like a Vampiric Touch. This is cool. It's like hasting your team, but also slowing the opponents. Hey, welcome back, Durzak. Yeah, I took the recommendation and I went with some boars to try them out. Yeah, these are sweet baby rays right here. Yeah, so I'm not super familiar with some of these spells, but maybe like in the moment I'll have to take a look at them if I need to cast it. I imagine her bars are just totally messed up now because we got all these new spells. There's a whole nother row of 2 more rows of spells. Like, I don't even know what's going on here anymore. I'm probably just gonna have to open my spellbook to play this character. Because we have a ton of tools. At this point, if I fail, it's my fault. Because I have everything I need. So we have 4K left, so let's buy some potions. Yeah, maybe we can spring for the good ones this time. There we go. Protection from chaos potions. Yes, dude. Yes. I have a few of them, but a few more wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that wild magic. Definitely no fun. I'm never gonna throw these. We're gonna sell those. Yeah, the wild magic. I noticed that too, and it has been helping a lot when I get caught. When I get caught out by that, and it lets me squeak by. So that's nice. Did we get purifying solution? I don't think we did. I don't think I bought any. Yeah, it looks like I'm out. So let's sell some stuff, get those. And where is it? It's in here, right? The food stuff. Do I have high knowledge world? I did pick up an Arcane Trickster, and we got the knowledge world on there. It's not like ridiculously high, but it's enough to get the buffs and stuff. And we've been cooking. We've been cooking a little bit. DC 40. We're getting close. +4 to all stats. That sounds like a really nice one. And I'm guessing it's not going to conflict with any other buffs. Cooking bonus. Nice. Yeah, let me take a look at her skill real quick. She's got 23. So not quite there yet. Do you know what that is? It's Conflagrant Taco that you're talking about, right? I think that's the good one. I'm pretty sure it is. We have all of our pirate maps, so we will be doing the Pirate Fortress on this next set, I believe. It's either the next one or the one after. Yeah. Yeah, I like the bonus that it gives you, like getting that chest just full of goodies when you start a new game. Yeah, it's not like super crazy, but it's cool, right? Because you're getting like a couple of magic weapons, and maybe you can work it into your build with your brand new character that's got legacy level ups, or just sell it for extra gold. I think it's cool. We'll call this good. The fortress? Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you're able to kill pirates, then the fortress isn't much different. Huge party. We not only have our 6 party members, but we got 5 companions. Right? We got 4 animals and a skelly.
I'm losing my test spell's not working like that.
What's this? It's weird that I have 0. I did just rest, so this is based on what? Maybe it's based on intelligence or something, and so I don't have any. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so let's take a look at these islands. Yeah, there's our pirate base. So that's pretty much required. We can either go for the cursed reward, which are pretty decent, or the treasure, which is more flexible. So I think we'll go for the gold. We'll just go like this. What are we getting here? We're getting an ability score increase. Yeah, I like money. Let's go ahead and do some basic buffs, perhaps. God, this is getting bad. Once I have to expand this, I know it's like it's over for using these buttons. Come back. Yeah, the curse things aren't very useful. Sometimes they're good. Like, I got one that just increased attack bonus or AC or something, and really a spawn death snatcher. Interesting. So it's got like a wild magic effect on it, maybe. Yeah, Tiger, you can stay melee, but they need support. They need supporting characters. Like a barbarian without a bull's strength is that much less of a barbarian. We're also kind of playing into our tailwind of lenses here, so we've got two blaster types that are doing like ray specialization. We've got the abundant casting, we've got some meta magic going, so we've got 9 scorching rays here, and then we got another 11 here with the ascendant element fire. Kineticist. I tried that on my last tailwind of lenses before the challenge, and I don't think it was benefiting from it, from the tailwind. Elemental witch. I don't like playing witches. The hexes are nice for cheesing, but yeah, I just don't like them. I think they're kind of weak. I'm sort of, my impression is sort of colored from the companions you get in the campaign, the witch and the shaman. Winter Witch does look cool, Durzak. Let me know how that goes, because that would be one witch I would try out. Okay, so let's try to get some buffs. Elemental Rampage. That sounds cool. Oh, it's a Tailwind. Okay. I don't think I've gotten that one yet, so I'm not familiar with it. Does it just, like, increase save DCs or damage? Oh! Okay, so every character is gonna randomly get an element that they're just, like, buffed with. That's awesome. I would like to see more Tailwinds like the Tailwind of Good Hunting, that, like, just straight up give you a party comp. I thought that was pretty neat. Oh, this is only 10 minutes. I thought it was 10 per level. We better hustle now.
We should prepare.
Oh, jeez. So many spells to cast. It's getting slightly ridiculous. I think I had somebody with greater heroism, right?
I know what to do.
Is that a thing I have access to?
I will see this through.
Possibly not.
The world is
Oh, she's got a bunch though. And these are not gonna take from my other slots. Level and ability drains. Yeah. Roll the party of Dampires. Yeah, the Dampier is really cool. I've never really played them. I just kind of have a cleric with Death Ward, or just blast down the the Spectre really fast, or whatever it is that's doing the level drain. If I get like full charges, or I just put all my melees on it, it's not gonna live long enough to do ability damage. And if it does, it'll be on a pet. It'll go away when I rest. And that's kind of how I deal with it. I pretty much default to playing human for the bonus feat.
This is my path.
It's a little boring, but I will branch out if there's a reason to. Let's do our archer buffs. I'm not gonna bother with the bark skin right now, but I will do some magic fang on the boar. And maybe a delay poison for good measure. And I think we're just gonna call that good. Some basic buffs. Were you fed up with the energy draining stuff? Yeah. Plagues. Yeah, well we got the delay poison, and we also went lich, so we have things like Blessing of Unlife. So any negative energy is just gonna heal us. We have, I think there's another thing that makes you just totally immune to it. Deny Death would be the other one that I really like to use. If they die, they're saved, but they're paralyzed until the end of battle. And I used that on one of the bosses. I used that on Star Rattle the first time I did Star Rattle. 6 wisdom damage breaths? Ooh. That sounds really rough. Alright, let's get going. I wanna start bashing. Start bashing some things. It's been almost an hour of the port. DC 30. We'll be fine.
I do not believe this is possible.
We failed it. Did he not get the stone skin? He doesn't look like he has the graphic, but he does have it. We can probably just start throwing some haste out. And we'll do some ray autos. And I don't need to try too hard. I think this thing's gonna die pretty quick.
Let's move all spells.
Yeah, I don't have to line up charges and stuff. Oh, I'm in turn-based. Doesn't look like we took any damage. We got a shirt here. +2 to all transmutation. And then +2 saving throws against evocation. We probably want to put that on somebody that like triggers traps sometimes. And how's this mithril banded mail? Can we make use of this? It's less than what we have. Alright, moving on. Okay, so I know the whites can do ability drain. I'm not sure about Ghostly Guard, but we'll try to focus these whites.
Away,
And then save the best for last with attack on Titan over here.
battles await.
We should move.
What's that? We got a trap? Oh, it's a dispel trap. Oh no! Our boar lost his owl's wisdom. I think we'll be okay.
No challenge at all.
Let's go over here first.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, we missed our charge. It's a zombie scald, so he's gonna yell at us really loud. We plugged our ears and we're good. There's no chest or anything in here? Kinda odd. I guess he is the loot. Alright, backtrack over here. Okay, so now we're getting some ancient soul eaters. These things are actually pretty nasty. So let me see if I can back... Nope, can't back up. Alright, so we're fighting the ancient soul eater first. For show. I'm gonna toggle on the meta magic rays. Let's throw some hellfire too. Sounds like fun. Wow. A lot of stuff going on in there. Looks like we hit middle age, so we should probably keep our combats quick. We took very minimal damage there. I don't even think... Yeah, I don't see any ability score damage or anything like that. So we're kind of coasting, which is nice. Yeah, so here we're dealing with the Flying Time Undertow. Basically what this does is that the longer the combat takes, the more your physical ability scores will deteriorate, and your mental ability scores get better. At level 20, I think you're just paralyzed, and you're kind of boned at that point. Yeah, once it reaches 20, you become permanently staggered.
Let's move already.
It's a pretty nasty undertow, but as long as you're efficient and you're using buffs, you don't have to worry about it. Surely there's a treasure or something in here? Come on. Secret door. There we go. We got a golem, so our rays aren't going to do anything. I'm going to toggle those off before we waste them.
A simple smile goes a long way.
He doesn't have limitless rage, no. He's got like 29 rounds of it. I don't... I mean, I think the limitless rage benefit is kind of low with how much he has. I ended up going with Mythic Charge and Mythical Beast.
No one stands in my way.
I think I'm level 12 right now. Yeah, I don't see the need for the limitless rage
Battles
when
await.
I have plenty of it. And I can take something like
I
Last
stand
Stand that
ready.
will literally save his life, or any number of other things. Nice trip on the golem, that was cool. Alright, so now we're old age for some. That's what that looked like. I guess we're good.
I have managed.
One thing I would take Limitless Rage for would be if I only dipped Barbarian, right? And I wasn't continuing to take levels and I had very little rage. Limitless Rage would be great there.
Follow my steps. This is my path.
Our victory is certain.
Now we got Old Age. I think we have one more step. We have Venerable next at 16. So we got a little more time. Okay, we got a trap in the middle of the room. Gonna turn our raise back on.
Calls. Adventures are exciting.
And we'll try to get some charging in here.
I'll make my own legend.
I'm losing my temper.
Whoa! Easy there.
Ready for anything?
Okay, we got that. And we're through. We're out of here.
Tread lightly.
Sometimes there's a chest in here. An additional one. Not this time. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, I have gone through Rage
Let's
pretty quick
move
with
already.
just one island and I'm at 9. But then I'll just toggle it off and I'll save it for later when I don't have that undertow. But that might be something I look at. Unlimited Rage. There's just so many good options with those feats and abilities.
All this waiting bores me.
So, let's see. We're actually getting another mythic rank right here, so let's see what we can make work. Flawless attacks might not be bad. How many attacks is he getting? He's getting 3, so maybe not that one. Yeah, I mean here would be a perfect time to do a limitless rage. I'd probably prefer Last Stand or Rupture Restraint, but because he's mounted, it's less important.
We should move.
So there we go. That's done. Let's take a look here. This is our Paladin. We do have a decent crit range, so that improved critical might be good. Her attack bonuses are fine. Could also pick up, like, Unrelenting Assault or Mythic Charge. But I can also get those next level. Next Mythic rank. I can't get these next Mythic rank. I don't think I have Greater Weapon Focus. That's something you get as a fighter, right? So this seems not very good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the improved critical. We also have a lot of Seize the Moment going on. This is our Archer. Mythic Deadly Aim might not be bad. I always have trouble with my archers not doing enough. They're like lacking the damage when compared to your marshals. So maybe that Deadly Aim. We could also do improved critical as well. For a ×4. Crit range isn't really there for it. I'm gonna try the Deadly Aim Mythic. I don't think I've ever really rolled with that. And maybe that'll help his damage a little bit. Yeah, it's up to 30 now. That's solid. Let's check out our Lich. I think we're gonna do the Spell Penetration Mythic. Although it would be nice to do Expanded Arsenal or School Mastery. +1 caster level. It's a little underwhelming. We did have some trouble on the 25th island boss with Spell Pen. Even as an overwhelming mage. We also have that Lich ability that lets us ignore it. Mythic Pen is mandatory in your opinion? Yeah, it seems good. The Lich ability that ignores it, I can only use it 3 times a day. And I thought with Overwhelming Mage it would be enough and I could focus on other things, but I think you're right. We're gonna go with that. Wait, what's this about? Upgrade? Skeleton upgrade? Is this for, like, my current companion, my archer? What's up, Will? Why is Tiger jealous of me? Or is this for, like, when I summon undead, their bonus? No, it's my skeletal champion. Well, none of these are very good for, for an archer. I guess fighter? He's gonna get the weapon training, weapon focus, extra base attack. I think that's probably good. I have the better stream. Okay, I'll take it. I really just wanted to do this challenge, the Owlcat challenge, and you have to stream it. I don't want, 80 hours of HD footage sitting on my hard drive. Wait, I can take any of these for my companion? That's wild. Gold Gobo, the Owlcat challenge is playing through the new DLC and streaming the whole thing on a specific difficulty on Last Atlanti mode. And you just have to get as far as you can before the 18th. I felt I was knowledgeable enough that at least the first 2 runs would be pretty easy. So I wanted to at least do that. Does someone check the stream? I imagine, well, you have to submit the videos, so I imagine I can just link them, the VODs, and then they might, like, skim through it and make sure I didn't, like, boot up a mod and give myself a bunch of gold or something. Yeah, now I'm getting, like, analysis paralysis here, because there's so many options here. And I kind of need to prioritize in my head. So I should probably look at what he's got already. Let me back out of this real quick. And see where I go from here, what I would like to have. So he has the point blank, precise, standard, everybody needs that. Rapid shot, deadly aim. Oh, okay. And mini shot, okay. So we're only getting the 1 feat, but it could be anything. He already has deadly aim, so I don't know why it's giving me that. It probably just doesn't even look. We could do improved critical on the longbow. I think that'll help because his attack bonus is a little low. Snapshot would be cool. I was thinking snapshot. Yeah, let's do that. That way we're gonna be threatening squares with our bow. Combat reflexes, seize the moment, outflank, yeah, all that stuff. I don't know how many feats he's gonna get over time, but I think you're right. That opens up a lot more than anything else would at this moment. Go for greater, since I can just select anything. I thought you needed snapshot for the greater ones to work. Is that not the case? This one says an additional 5 feet with snapshot. And then greater snapshot, additional 5 feet with snapshot. When you make an attack of opportunity using a ranged weapon and hit, which you're not going to be able to do without snapshot. Yeah, I think you need snapshot for these to work. Weapon focus longbow. Weapon training bows. I don't know why you would need spells. Maybe hurricane bow. True strike. Better than anything else here. Why does an archer fighter get spells? I don't understand this. These are my spells, aren't they? Yeah, these are my spells. I mean, I might get True Strike anyway. Level 4 spell. I do like that Lich is just constantly giving me spells every time I up my mythic rank.
I shall not fail.
Cool, that looks good. For these, what's Mythic Sneak Attacker do? Is it just, oh, all sneak attacks 1d6 extra? That sounds really strong. Mythic Spell Pen, probably need that too. We were having some trouble with our raise on Island 25. So as much as I would want more damage, we'll probably go with the Spell Pen for now and save that one for next time. This is the Cleric. Let's just throw a Spell Pen on her as well, so we don't have to worry about it. Cool. That's good. Let's go beat stuff up. Let me test to make sure this is working, because I don't think I saw this come up. Yeah, it works. Okay. I just didn't hear the alert noise or anything, so. I did get those working this morning, because I noticed a lot of people were following. I wanna recognize that. It's cool.
Battles await.
I tire of waiting.
These things can be deceptively chunky. And I think it's probably that damage reduction that's doing it. We still have Crusader's Edge on, so we'll probably be okay for now, but something to look out for. Coloxus Defilers can be very nasty. Do we have True Seeing on these still as well? We do, so probably nothing to worry about. As long as he doesn't get off like a crazy spell. Yeah, we're good. I don't think I've seen this map before. This seems like a new room to me. Oh. Really? One room island? Yeah, I've only seen one other one room island before. I'll take it. You've seen it on a Rage Undertow. Like the elemental stuff. I'm not sure which one the Rage Undertow is. Yeah, see, that's the one, the two big groups of mobs hostile to each other, that's the one I got before too. Just a big room with a ton of enemies, and then there's just like chaos everywhere, and then it was over. We got pirates next. It's not gonna be wild magic. We'll just probably do turn-based.
The road awaits.
Let's move already.
I stand ready.
Look at this, they're all clumped together. I think the pastors are probably the dangerous ones. They have cleric spells, so. We can probably grease. Try to grease back here. Oh, I triggered the trap. What did that do? It dispelled some haste. Dispel, delay poison, remove fear, haste, a bear's endurance. That's probably okay. We got our paladin. I'm gonna go ahead and inspire courage because we got a ton of it. And we did put cleave on her, and you can see that cleave working out pretty well there. For the cleric, we're just gonna do a prayer. That's what you want to see. A bunch of misses. Who's next? This guy's next. So we'll probably want to get him out of there. Let's get two of them out of there. This is unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm gone.
+3 cloak. I think somebody can use that. We got an amulet too. Physical flow. I don't think I need it. Everybody usually has Cat's Grace and Bull's Strength. We'll hold on to it. Okay. Let's do little rabbits. I like that they added the familiars. Like, I thought at first that they just didn't exist. It was just a buff that you toggled on and off. But yeah, no, they're running around. Probably gonna hit a trap here.
Everyone is mortal
expecting
in this
it.
world, especially when
I'll
I'm
make my
around.
own legend. Your time is over.
Got a 43 to hit, and the AC was 10, so I think that hits. It was a crit, 70 damage, 27 of which was sneak attack. Arcane Tricksters, folks. They're really good with this Tailwind. Not to mention being able to disable traps without being right up on them. Who's next? This guy? Let's ruin his day. I'll probably take this guy out. If we get a crit. No crits.
We won't falter. Attack!
Let's hear you cry. None shall escape.
Let's try this way.
Oh hey, I get a turn with the archer. Let's see if he's actually any good. (1d8 plus 15) is not bad. He's getting a plus 29. And he's not even really fully buffed. I think that's great. Yeah, it's something I don't have to worry about. How are we still in combat? There's something we don't see. God, what do I even do with these spells? Too many spells. I will delay my turn. Let's see if whatever's crawling around comes out. There we go. Okay, we have our cleric. How's prayer doing? We still have prayer up. I'll just shoot my crossbow.
Overcome.
I forget how low their ACs actually are. They just get a crazy attack bonus.
Clean strike.
If I could Hellfire Ray you, I would. Not gonna be able to attack there this turn. How far did I get in the last one? I got to Island 45 on a second run, so Archpriest boss, and we defeated it. But that was before the challenge was announced. So for the challenge, I had to start over. So I've done all of this once before. I've not seen the third last boss. The Island 65, and I've heard there's an Island 75 boss.
This will hurt.
We can do it!
Oh, he actually had reach to do that. That's great. She might tear us up here. Nah, that's nothing. We're good. Immune to magic missile. Did I miss a shield? Spell immunity, magic missile. It says it right there.
Forward!
That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
A calculated risk.
Forwards!
Cut them to pieces!
This should do it.
Yes!
Oh wow. That I rolled a 1 on the spell failure there. 5% spell failure.
Let's hear
That's okay. Who needs grease anyway? We're fine.
I am superior!
Don't think I can get all of them, so I'll just get the back line. Oh, never mind. I'll think about it. I'm gonna walk over here and think about it. Cool. Cool. I should probably do a fire protection. Seems like they like the fire.
Run them through!
I will not falter. Ona Adayanam! Ona Adayanam!
Yeah, Cone of Cold. Good call. I'll go ahead and do that too.
Focus on the goal.
And I'll still have a little left over.
Let's head out. Easy.
Oh, we refreshed our Greater Heroism bounty. Can't complain about that.
We should move.
I'm superior.
Oh, this is Captain Mortimer. This is the captain. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna kill him, right?
We won't falter.
Ooh. Few misses. We can probably do a guarded hearth just for the attack bonus. But first I think we should probably take out
You
his
offended me.
cronies. Look at you, Durzok calling it with the cone of cold. Thanks, brother. Okay, that's pretty nasty. Let's see if we can recover from that. Jeez. That hit the squishies bad.
This will hurt.
He's probably got more where that came from. If we can get a trip on him, that would be ideal. We did. We got a trip. And I'm gonna throw the hearth down just to be safe. It's probably overkill. I did it too far up. I didn't want the guarded hearth anyway.
A calculated risk.
Stand down. Strike with all your might.
There we go. Gotta seize the moment off there before it could cast another spell. That tsunami was a little scary. We took a lot of damage there. Ring of Planar Protection. Swiftfoot Boots.
I'm losing my
All
temper.
kinds of goodies. I'll put the Jolly Roger on him. Mithril Breastplate +4. It's got a 5 max dex. That's pretty awesome. Weapon training ability we actually have on this guy now, so we'll put those on him. Got a +4 cloak. Strength con. Horse. Swiftfoot boots. Put it on her, I guess. No, she's got the mobility thing. Put it on the main. And then the headband, I'm not sure if anybody needs the int. We're a bunch of dum-dums. I guess he can hold on to it. It's not really doing anything for him, but it's fine, I suppose. Okay, looks good.
No one stands in my way.
I tire of waiting. Tread lightly.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Spell's not working like that.
You don't see me.
This is my path.
All this waiting bores me.
I stand ready.
None shall escape!
Sneaky beaky. Living Ram. Would have been nice to get this really early on. Kind of useless to me right now, but we could put it in the greedy chest.
I'm gone.
Maybe use it next run. Did I miss anything? It sounded like I heard something. Ooh. What kind of rod is that? Ah, kineticist. We did not go kineticist this time. But yeah, all in all, not too bad of a pirate island, pirate fortress. That tsunami was probably the scariest part. And there's our new chest of the drowned. It's a +5 psi. There's a monk out there really craving that weapon. Just double check, make sure I'm not selling anything that I wanted to keep. No, I think we're good. Getting some really cool tower shields. We might have a tower shield user next time. Back up to 200k. Pretty wild. I feel like I should just get the Broken Trickster just to have it. And put it on my cleric or something. Having your cleric with DR 20 or energy resistance 20 might be a good idea. Alternatively, I could put it on the paladin. The paladin could probably use it. Right? They use what do they use wisdom for? I know they use charisma. Wisdom, is it their casting stat? Yeah, I don't know. But I can afford it and I want it, so I'm gonna get it. And I think the +2 charisma helm would look awesome on our undead archer. Look at you. Ready for war, aren't you, buddy? Okay, what else we got? Got some new rings. Undead HP is based on charisma, yeah. I do constantly forget that, so that gives them a little extra HP as well. Uh, 10 extra HP. I think the best thing, though, is that he looks awesome. Fashion. We're pretty good here. Maybe we could do little touch-up heals.
I stand ready.
The stone skin's about to run out. We got good use out of that stone skin, though. 10 minutes for 3 islands. That's not too bad. This is a 1 skull, so I'm not gonna really sweat it too much. After this, we'll rest for the last island, get full buffs. We have Elemental Undertow, so these are gonna have those fire elemental pillars that are really annoying. We still got 7 minutes on fire protection,
Pay attention.
so we'll probably be okay. We got a lot of marshals, we can get those totems down quickly.
I'll make my own
No
legend.
mistake.
Let us bide our time.
No time for idling.
Need to make sure we have correct spells selected
Let's move
Is there
already.
trouble?
and get a haste out.
I'm losing my temper.
Adventures await.
This guy's just standing around minding his own business, following the boss's orders. Just out of nowhere, a bunch of boars just charge at him. Okay, so here we have a pillar. This is pretty nasty. Elder Fire Elementals. I don't think that's the worst they can get. Exactly, Will. And as they're talking about it, a bunch of boars charge them.
They choose to stand against me?
Out of my way!
So the key here is to just go straight for the pillar. You're gonna provoke opportunity attacks and whatnot, but you really need that pillar down immediately. It will just constantly spawn more of these Elder Fire Elementals. I could kill one, another one will pop up.
How you hit them!
And we're literally fighting fire with our casters. Tripping Elder Fire Elementals is a secret joy of mine. Okay, we took basically no damage, so we'll just keep rolling.
Waiting.
Cut them to pieces!
Follow my steps.
This should do it.
Got another pillar over here. See if I can line this up. No, it doesn't look like it.
Do not
I need to get in there. Okay. Get those two out of my way. Yeah, see, they're already respawning. It's so nasty. Why won't it let me select this pillar, though?
Away you
There we go. Damage report. 0 casualties. Mission successful. Let's see what else we got here. We got a chest somewhere. There it is. I probably want to go ahead and... Oh yeah, I missed another chest up here. Let's swing up here. There's probably something. Nope. Okay, so we'll go grab this then.
easy.
Alright, we're gonna take it easy here. I'm out of haste. So I want to haste before I do this. Bunch of stat drainers here.
Our time has come. We should move.
Yeah, I think we're good. We'll just haste and go in.
We should move.
What do we have here? Oh, a mythic succubus. It's casting something. It's probably a dispel. I think they like to do dispels. Life Bane. It does Life Bane. Bro, you gonna settle down here and get a hit in? The skeletons are unionized. My lord, I have terrible news from the front. Our warriors have unionized and they're asking for better pay.
No challenge at all.
I'm gone.
The world is full of wonder.
I stand ready. Be careful, everyone. Clean.
Yeah, you're right, Gold. The villain's in his throne and he just narrows his eyes. Unions. It's islands like this where I feel like maybe I should have played on hard. But we've had so many close calls. Like the tsunami thing and... what else was it? There were a bunch of vampires on one island that were just crazy hard to hit with the marshals. We had some pirates kill our archer a couple times. So I don't know. I think we're where we need to be. Okay, so we're gonna rest. Though we don't need it. We have one. Might as well. And we do have the Conflagrant Taco, but it's a 50% chance. And we don't have a lot of flour. I believe you keep your reagents if you fail it. Okay, Will. Okay, it's taco night. We'll have to buy some more flour. Someone remind me to buy flour at the port. Ah. Oh no. We rolled a 1 on the tacos, guys. It's not good.
way.
My own legend.
Inimosi Pravisi. Amranda Grat Inimosi
I'm
Pravisi.
losing my
I
temper.
know what to do.
This is the fun part where I spend like 10 minutes buffing. Yeah, this is the kind of gameplay that people are looking for. Clicking buttons and pointing them at people.
This
Time's
is my
not
mission
waiting.
prepared.
Let's see what we have here. We want Mage Armors.
Yes. Esli Ax. 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 Yes.
And then probably some blur for the squishies. It's gonna cut into my blasting spell slots, but I have so many. I have so many options. I think we'll be alright. It's probably good from her. Here we're going to do heroism.
Let us not hesitate.
And then here, oh, I'm so glad we have these mass cast ones. That saves so much time. I could probably free up these bull strength spell slots now because of that. And get 4 more bone shakers. I think we'll be okay. Hey, welcome back, Volkstall. We're doing well. We finished the pirate fortress. Killed the pirate boss. He was a little scary. He got a good tsunami off on the entire party. Almost killed our casters. But we stood back up. We got a trip off on him. Lowered his AC way down, and we killed that boss. Got the Jolly Roger.
Let's move already.
I think we're on island 20, or we're on island 30. So we'll have 15 more after this. Until we get to the Archpriest. Everybody's level 12 right now. We got Mythic rank 4. Yeah, we're kind of cruising on real time with pause. Just killing
I
everything.
will see this through.
Can't complain. We're just buffing up for the last island and then set. Should I do a stone skin? I mean, we have so much money, right? We just bought a broken trickster. We got a ton of loot. We'll buy more diamond dust. We're either buffing or we're not buffing, right? Yeah, that would be great if I got a season pass key. I really wasn't expecting it. I just wanted to kind of throw my hat in the ring and do the best I could with the time I had. But I feel like just having the yeah, that's the reward. If you complete the challenge, if you're the best in your difficulty tier, you were the fastest, you went the longest, whatever, you get the season pass key for the season 2. Kind of neat. Yeah, I'm not really like gonna be depressed or something if I don't get it. I'm just kind of doing it for fun. I'm sure there are other players out there that are faster than I am, at least. Nobody's better than me, though. I'm the best. So, we forgot to mount. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. We got an alchemist here. He's gonna throw, looks like a Tanglefoot bomb. And we got an Ancient Soul Eater over here, which is going to do nasty stuff like ability drain and stat damage. So I think what we're gonna do... Oh, we also have wild magic here. So that's exciting. We're gonna do turn-based here so we don't mess anything up.
Let's try this way.
So, if I cast Protection from Chaos, I can get some spells in. However, I might want to wait till after this encounter here. We might take some hits, but we just put on Stone Skin. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be okay.
A solid plan.
So I do have protection alignment here. So that'll let me get at least one spell.
Strike as one.
Run them through!
This will hurt.
We're gonna finish him off before he can do anything. The Bloody Bones Beast only has like a 20% chance to hit him,
You offend me.
so I think we'll just cruise.
Attack. Forwards.
Really glad she had the reach weapon right there. That could have been bad. Oh, I almost forgot again.
I tire of waiting.
Battles await.
Adventures await. We will prevail.
Not too bad so far, especially for a wild magic island. I'm glad we're not getting like a ton of demons and stuff. I think undead is good.
It is finished.
Okay, we got some big golem boys.
We should
Spells don't do anything against these. Except maybe Ascendant Elements. I haven't tried that. I don't think we've taken any damage.
That's how you hit them.
Took a little bit. Keep hearing these like weird frostbolt noises, like something's going off somewhere.
I stand ready.
All this waiting bores me.
We still have our protection from chaos on, yeah.
Adventures are exciting.
Looks like it's gone. So I did something at some point
I will not falter.
where that got dispelled.
Ona Arayanan. No time for idling.
Should be good enough. All whites and one soul eater, so we're just gonna go for the soul eater first. And it's dead.
Break a sweat.
Oh, we got the Gnasher. He seems like a nice fellow. So we need the Crusader's Edge on. Spell resistance I'm not going to worry about because of the Undertow. So I'm not even going to cast spells here. We do still have the Crusader's Edge to get past the damage reduction. Although some Bless Weapon might be good, at least on our Archer. Or I can cast a Cloud Kill on my party. Whoops. We're fine, right?
I'm losing my temper.
Let's just charge him. And we'll get our party out of the Cloud Kill. And it's dead. What do you got? What you got on you? Is this the garbage you're talking about, Dursock? The jab stab? A +1 punching dagger. Letter opener. Yeah, that's definitely some greedy chest loot for some other character. I always wonder if you can like dimension door up here, if there's anything even good to find, if they made dimension door areas or not. Look at that, we got a level up. We are level 13. There was something specific I was going to take. I think it was improved crit. We're no longer using our Arcane Scimitar, so we can take advantage of improved crit, or we can do double damage on charging. The thing is, you can't always charge. What are we getting down here? We're getting damage reduction. So I'm thinking improved crit and then charge later. I think that's going to serve us the best. Again, you can't always charge. Sometimes the charge is just not going to happen. Yeah, now we're down to that 15 to 20 crit range. What happened to the damage? Didn't he used to do like 40 damage? It's getting plus 15. She's getting plus 35. His power attack is not on.
No one stands in my
That's
way.
weird. Wonder how long that's been like that.
Adventures await.
Okay. Martyr. Gonna do mounted combat. I thought I already had it, taking that much mobility. She's already got the improved crit back here, so. Now we have Bardic Performance as a swift action, which is cool. I'm probably never gonna go without a Martyr now. Just knowing I can have somebody that cleaves and does Bardic Inspiration and can heal itself and can cast spells. We're gonna do Snapshot on our Archer. Just makes sense. We're getting our first level 5 spells at this level on the Archer. Chameleon Stride is good. Oh no, we haven't gotten level 5 spells yet. It says level 5. These are level 5. Okay. We're good. We're gonna do a little cure. Yeah, Scald. I ran a Scald on the last party, and he did really well. We had Javelins. I wanted to try Javelins. I did constantly forget to use his ability, though. Only for the hardest fights where I was turn-based and thinking. So targeting anybody with saves is a bad idea. We just need to do like buff sort of things, maybe summon. But we have so many pets. Greater Beast Totem. See, I'd never played Scald before that last one, and I knew there was something like that I was missing. I knew lethal stance, but I didn't know about the greater beast totem. I'll keep an eye out for that next time. This is our overwhelming mage, our main character. I think I did want to get the selective meta magic for all those spells that can hit your party. Pounce. I love Pounce. I love Pounce. I used to just run Smilodons. Oh, I see. So the Beast Totem gives you the Pounce. Fantastic. That's great. But I imagine if you have a mounted guy, it doesn't matter as much. It would only give the Pounce to the mount, because your character, your mounted character, is still going to get their full attack. Because they're not using movement speed, they haven't actually used their turn. I always get my full attack when I'm on a mount. My mount doesn't though. It'll get like 1 bite. But yeah, that's really great for just melees in general. Full attack on charge. I was wondering, like, how are people giving pounce to everything? A charge action? Isn't it the mount that's charging though? I don't know how it works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the meta magic here. I would like to do improved initiative, but we have a lot of spells that we're just not gonna use without this meta magic, and we have so many spell slots. We get any spell we want from the Arcane Bloodline. We can take anything. We can take legendary proportions. Wouldn't that be fun? Massive boars everywhere. Yeah, I'm not even going to look at the other spells. Maybe Polar Ray? Polar Ray would also be good. I don't know if we can cast this high of level, though. Yeah, because Legendary Proportions is a 7th level spell. As far as I'm aware, we're unlocking a 6th level. We don't get 7th level till 14. So while we won't be able to cast it, we can go ahead and grab it. We know we want it. So we'll do that. And now we're picking terrible spells. Yeah, you do need Dino Bones for Legendary Proportions. We've looted like 17 or 18. It's a decent amount. We'll probably buy more, just so we'll always have it on. This doesn't really matter much, the spell I'm picking now. I've pretty much gotten everything I wanted from 4th level. Just kind of going for whatever. I could maybe cover the Cat's Grace, since our cleric doesn't get access to that. I think that's fine. We're almost finished on Arcane Trickster here. We're almost to the 10th level of Trickster. And then we'll probably go back into Wizard for casting. We want our full amount of spells for the blaster. Let me review what we have here. We have Evocation, Spell Focus, Weapon Focus Ray. We have Empower Spell. I could do Selective Spell here as well, or I could do a Spell Specialization for like Scorching Ray. And what this will do is it will treat the caster level as 2 levels higher. I think that's what I want to do. Or I can change that to Hellfire Ray, because I just got it. And I think that's going to benefit more from a bonus to caster level than the Scorching Ray will. And Chain Lightning.
Together we stand.
What are we doing here? We're doing Evocation, Spell Pen. So... Weapon Focus Ray is not going to help her as much as it does on the blasters. Hers are generally like AoE evocations, anti-undead. I think Improved Initiative is probably a good idea. Or a meta magic that I don't want to mess with on Cleric. Yeah, I'm going to be lazy. I don't want to do the meta magic right now. We'll just do Improved Initiative on her. So the boar, what's Boar Gang gonna do? I think we have Shake It Off. Yeah, we were gonna do Shake It Off on all the boars. So we're gonna have +4 on all saving throws, where there's a boar party. Improved critical would be good, especially because we have Seize the Moment on everything. We could do improved critical gore and really start hammering that Seize the Moment. But I think we also do need to be defensive. Things like that giant tsunami that caught us off guard would benefit from having a lot of Shake It Off going on. So for our horse, I think we've pretty much taken the teamwork feats we wanted to. The main 3. So we're going to do the improved critical on the hoof. So that when our horse is getting a full attack, we'll hopefully have some Seize the Moment going on. You could also do it on Bite, like Weapon Focus Bite. That's its first attack when you're charging in. But I would rather do it on the hoof when it's full attacking, because that means everything is around that target. Alright, we're good there. We're going to look at our spell books before we rest. Have some interesting choices here. I think Greater Restoration can come in clutch. We'll have the Diamond Dust for it. For the rest of these, I'm not too sure. Maybe a Resurrection. Although, I just never die. I would never need this, right? And we're gonna need to buy diamonds. We do have spell pens, so things like bestow curse, we can totally run it. That looks good. Let's check our Trickster. Yeah, we're gonna get... I would like to do a little Chain Lightning, but we just did the Spell Focus for Hellfire Ray. So if I'm not doing this, what exactly am I doing with this build? Our Cleric's doing the Stone Skin, so we don't need to prepare that. I do like Icy Prison. It's going to enable all of my melees by shutting down the enemy. I think we have more than enough haste. I think it's just our Paladin left for spells. For the Paladin, I'm thinking Eagle Soul. It's got a sacred bonus to strength. Bulk stall, I picked the Lich. I was thinking Azada, but because Azada has divine spells, it wasn't going to merge with the Sorcerer book. And the Lich did merge with the Sorcerer book. And it gave me a ton of extra spells. I don't even really use the Lich specific spells right now very much. But yeah, that was I think Lich was the pick for sure out of all the options. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering like which ones merge. It seems like Azada gets some divine spells and stuff, like Bless and that sort of thing. Holy Sword does the same thing as Crusader's Edge. They're slightly different. +5 Holy Weapon. And this gives you Bane. I think this is the best one. The bonus to strength is kind of what I'm looking for. It's a sacred bonus to strength, so it'll stack with everything else we got going on. And then here, I probably don't need this bull strength anymore because we're just doing the communal thing. So we'll do the some more of these chaos protections maybe, or maybe a second aura. We're gonna do another divine favor and another bless. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna pop over to our cleric and get rid of all those extra bull strength down here. And just fill it in with Bone Shaker. So she's doing something back there. I think that's good. We'll throw the rest in now. It did use my flower. I thought you would get the mats back. You do not get your mats back if you fail this. Alright, so we need diamonds, we need diamond dust, we need flour, and we need this tainted fowl. I'm gonna do that before we rest. maybe I can get the taco for our journey out. That would be awesome. I've actually never cooked the taco. Here we have our flour, super cheap. Oh my god. Please just let me buy 10. Right click, buy 10. Something. And then we needed the tainted fowl. And that should be good for a few of them. We're gonna grab our diamond dust and our diamonds. Alt click, move the pile. Look at you, bro! You just changed my life. You know how many hours I have in this game without knowing things like this? That should give us 2 reses, and I think we have a scroll as well. Somewhere. We should probably be using these scrolls of Good Hope. Yeah, I guess I don't have a res scroll. I might have used it. It's possible I used it. We haven't even sold our items yet. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I did not know that. It was like, it was super bugging me. We probably want to sell all this stuff to the greedy chest, so we'll have access to it on another run. Just checking cloaks here. Looks like we can upgrade some cloak. And the rest of this is pretty much junk, I think. Ratcatcher's buckler sounds cool. It's not good though. It's a buckler. Alright, let's sell all this junk. Okay, so we have another 66,000, and that's just enough for these, which is a +2 to initiative. We don't have the Robe of Unspeakable Truth, unfortunately. We might get it next run. But just for +2 to initiative, that will stack with anything else, is an easy way for me to not have to buy a bunch of different stuff, and I can just get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's a good piece of gear. I want to stack it with whoever already has a huge initiative. So, where is that on our sheet? You would think it would be here somewhere. Here we go. So he gets a +3, +3, 13, 10, 16, 9. So we want to put it on Mini Octavia. And she looks great. Look at that. Fantastic. We're winning the glamour game.
I'm gone.
We did not rest yet. So let's do that. See if we can make the taco this time. It would be cool to grab a potion kit on one of these longer runs, like potion and scroll kits. But I think you're punished so much for resting. It would really just look like resting a bunch at the dock to just make scrolls and potions. And that kind of sounds lame. We failed on the taco again. I didn't look at the percentage. It's 35% now for whatever reason. Maybe she had a buff to her knowledge last time. Quesadillas again. We're having quesadillas again tonight, fellas. Let me go get some more Cinder Bloom. Just a couple more, and then we'll call it good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get a successful Conflagrant Taco. If I get one before the last boss, that would be great.
Follow my steps.
I forgot what I needed already. It's the... That was one of them, but it's not the one I needed. Yeah, shit. I already forgot what I needed. Looking at all the ingredients makes you blank. You go to the grocery store to pick something up, and you bring back everything but the thing you went for. It was Cinder Bloom. And then we can probably just fill out the rest with potions. I have to once again praise Owlcat for letting us mount in and around the dock. I hope that is a change that comes to the main game, where you can mount anywhere you damn well please, because it's your mount. We're definitely going to prioritize this legacy level up here. Which means we have a choice between a free rest or an arcane tide, which we'll take the arcane tide, and then we'll swing up for this unique magic item. So just following the top. Funny enough, we get a free rest here too, so we can actually do a pretty crazy full buff sesh right now and just steamroll through this one Skull Island. And have full buffs again after. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sit here and buff for a while. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Are y'all ready for this? Are you excited?
Battle
Alright, temper that for a moment while we buff for 10 minutes. Spell slots have gotten a little sloppy again here.
Ready for anything.
Let me start with the cleric.
Ready.
Can you Crusaders edge a boar? You totally can. So I used to not use Shield of Faith at all because it doesn't stack with Rings of Protection. And as you know, Rings of Protection are very common. Everybody has them. But pets can't wear rings, right? It's locked. So deflection bonus is actually not too bad on a pet.
Child goes a long way.
Excited to have all this heroism. Later on we'll unlock the one that's a group buff, and we can free these slots up for other magic. I also want to do my Mage Armor. It looks like we're going to be doing a lot of Mage Armor here. Do we have some, we have some stale Mage Armor here. So we don't have to go too hard there. What else should we have? Oh, look at this, guys. We can cast 7th level spells. So we have our legendary proportions we just took. I think 16 dinosaur bones is probably enough. These are actually pretty expensive. But it'll last... Yeah, we have enough to buff everybody for this set. And I'm actually really excited for this. I love the moment you can first cast this and go wild with the biggest, baddest creatures. How ridiculous is that? That's very exciting. Let me do that Cat's Grace too. Put them on Hellfire Ray autos. We're gonna get a free rest, all this comes back, so we might as well go...
I am prepared.
Whole hog. Big piggies function, yes. We're the biggest. Can I just leave this on? No, it ticks down. That sucks. Let's put this somewhere I remember to use it. We're not eating the boars. These things are hunters. We get more meat with the meat.
All this waiting.
There is
Oh,
no
but
greater
yeah,
satisfaction
I
than
like to
overcoming
name the
a
dogs
challenge.
dog meat.
That is, of course,
You know,
until
just in
one
case
day
there's an
I need to
emergency
concentrate.
and you need the rations.
Becoming dismembered. Focus on the goal.
I can pretty much drain these. Yeah, exactly. Fallout. Fallout's one of my favorite games. I think the writing is really good. I think the gameplay is a staple in modern games now. Just what do you call it? It's like the loop where you go, you loot, you upgrade, you combat, and then the settlement building, and you're just on that loop constantly. And I like the gameplay loop. I think it's really nice. Fallout New Vegas is still the best written one out of all of them, though. I think some freedom of movement on the mounts would be a good idea.
temper. Spell's not working like that.
Oh, okay. So my rider's actually too big to ride on this board now.
Let's
I'll
move
make my own
already.
legend.
Yeah, using all the different guns and like trying out different builds and like actually kind of immersing yourself in that world. They just did a great job on that game. I think it's easily in my top 5. Really, yeah. I've always loved the one where you basically become the boss. I also like think the moment where you persuasion check the last boss out of the fight is like an epic moment in gaming. Like you would think that would be the lamest thing ever. You actually don't get a boss fight. But if you built for it and that's what you were going for the whole game and then you get that, it's just a really cool moment.
Let us be careful.
So we might actually have some trouble fitting in some of these hallways. And triggering traps will become an issue. But trust me, this is the play. This is a good plan. This can't go wrong at all.
I know what
Our
to do.
duty calls.
Friendship lasts forever.
My haste disappeared again. I had a haste on this bar, it went away again.
We should move. I
So
can't
they're just
have
kind of
you.
chilling over here doing Soul Eater things. Kind of minding their own business.
No one stands in my way.
Somehow they have not noticed this scene unfolding in the room.
Battles await.
So let's see how they do. I think we're actually stuck right now because of all the largeness.
I tire of waiting.
The world is full of wonder.
Oh, I must have broken this trap. That's what happened there. I can't retry it. They're all the same enemy. So let's take this one out. There's 2 here. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of where the power creep comes in. And you just really destroy everything put in front of you.
Easy.
And it's just about not falling asleep at the wheel and pushing through to the end.
Watch each other.
They're doing Hellfire Rays on Iron Golems that ignore it. Not ideal.
Kneel, you thug.
Yeah, I would say Fallout New Vegas is probably my favorite in terms of the writing. And it was very innovative at the time. But you do kind of see the limitations in the gameplay going back to it to sort of replay it. I did really like Fallout 4's gameplay. I know it gets a lot of critique, but I thought it was fine. Triggered a cloud kill, that's not a big deal. I'm sure we'll save.
Tread lightly. Adventures await. I can't cast it like
Come
that.
at me, I dare you.
Yeah, I think ultimately gameplay is the most important thing, and writing is a close second. Thankfully, this game has both in spades. I'm excited to see how the enhanced edition plays out. I heard that's coming out soon. I've heard there's like a lot of UI enhancements, which sounds nice.
I'm gone.
Hopefully some bug fixes and not new bugs. Usually a boss right here is some sort of... yeah, it's a scald. Sometimes I've seen large water elementals and like big demons and stuff right there. We're getting lucky right now. New stuff for late game paths sounds cool. It does take, you know, a long time to get there. But some of them I've heard... I only played through on Angel. I haven't had a chance to play through the whole thing again. So to me, it's just like cool, like more stuff. It would be nice to have just more going on in Act 5, though. I thought it was still a pretty beefy chapter, but when you compare it to the other chapters, it is the lesser in terms of content. I think Act 3 probably took me the longest. And when I got into Act 4, I could kind of just feel this like really heavy vibe and mood, you know? And if you've been through Act 4, you know what I'm talking about. And it was just fatiguing to be there and like going through those quests, and I don't know, it just drained me. And I don't know if it was because I picked Angel, I don't know if it's just good writing, like what was going on, but it was, after going through the epic of Act 3 and then arriving in Act 4, and it is a pretty sizable act, I just felt so drained. But I feel like it was just part of the vibe and part of the mood. And when I came into Act 5, it was like, wow, a breath of fresh air. Like, I can breathe again. I felt so much less stressed out.
This is my path.
And I just can't explain it. I'm usually pretty good with words, but that's the best I can do. It was just like a real fatiguing vibe. And I had to push through, like my character would have had to push through. So, I think Aeon might be my next run. I'm the most intrigued by that. Now that I know all the options, I think Aeon would be really cool, and Lich. Have you done the main campaign? The Act 4 is Alishneera. You're in the realm of demons. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I was holding my breath the whole time. And just so tired. And the R button would not help. I couldn't just rest. I felt as a player tired. And then finally completing it and getting out of there was such a relief. I don't know what it was. Yeah, pressured by the immediate danger of demons. I think part of it maybe was like the random encounters that you would come across in the streets, and just how deadly everything was. Everything wants to kill you. I never felt safe. Eternal Wait. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome. Yeah, and you're exactly right. Yeah, rotating the screen and all the different tasks. And then yeah, the puzzles and like you have to climb in some places and dimension door and others. And then there's like 3 tiers of this city, and yeah, it was just a massive task. And if you have all the companions, all of them want you to do something there, and they all have a story, and it just felt, it had a vibe to me that really struck me that not a lot of games do for me. You know, before I sell these, I might actually need these for upgrading. I could probably finally let go of the Evercold. That's not where you equip things. Or is this gonna do more damage? Not really. I mean, she doesn't fire a crossbow. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Volk style. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think I just chalk it up to really good writing. That it gave me that emotional response. But yeah, I'm excited to try Aeon. I think Aeon would be really cool. Like time traveling, like
All this
benders
waiting
of reality.
for spells not working like that.
Sounds pretty neat.
I'll make my own legend.
I'm into it. I also haven't played Inevitable Excess. The party that I completed the game with, I like limped across the finish line. Playing core difficulty, you can't respec, so my builds were just like kind of meh. I barely beat the boss. I couldn't do it consistently. Yeah, it's such a massive game. I've gotten my money's worth like 4-fold, 5-fold. Like if I can play a $60 game for at least 120 hours, I feel like I've gotten my money's worth. And with this, it's like it's 240 maybe for a very thorough run where you listen to everything and do every quest and pick up every chest, and 100%. Yeah, I want to try Lich too. I played a Lich in a tabletop game once, and I really liked that character, and so I kind of want to vicariously do it again. Do I even need haste? I might as well. I have so many spells. You guys good? There we go. Yeah, Braddock, it's well worth the money if you're into the game.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, I compare it to something like you know, the other CRPGs like Divinity Original Sin and now Baldur's Gate 3. And I think this one has offered the most amount of customization, freedom, and I think the writing is really, really good. Like, I don't mind replaying the Labyrinth, the maze, in Act 1 as much, for whatever reason. As much as I hate replaying the island in Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, every time you fire up Divinity Original Sin 2 and you realize you gotta do that damn island again, almost kills your want to play. But it is multiplayer when it works.
Let's head.
Oh, hey big boy. Let's see if we can back up in haste.
We should move.
And we can also turn our rays back on.
Adventures are exciting.
I tire of waiting.
If we can get any charge, I think that rock is blocking us.
We will be victorious.
I mean, what what more is there to say here? We're just coasting.
Charge! Forwards!
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot for the challenge. It's just sitting down and doing it, having the time. But yeah, thank you.
Over there.
A Warhammer 40k CRPG would be excellent.
Enemy approaching.
That would actually make me care about the lore. This is the end here. We got our portal. There's probably another chest in here somewhere. We have to watch out because we did not disarm that trap. Owlcat's doing it? Well, that's really exciting. Yeah. Don't often say to pre-order something, but that's probably solid. You know there's usually like a bug fixing period though. But yeah, that's awesome. I'll definitely play that.
No
Rogue
challenge at
Trader.
all.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely play that. We'll stream it. Yeah, fantastic. Do they have a release date anytime yet?
temper.
Beta next year. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think they take a while to sort of really work out the bugs. Like how long has Wrath of the Righteous been out? And it's you know, it's as playable as it is now, and it still has some bugs. It's sort of the nature of the beast. Like the more branching paths, the more options, the more customization. It's just all just asking for bugs. If it was very simple and you could pick fighter, wizard, rogue, or cleric with no subclasses, there would be fewer bugs, but it'd be less of a fun game. Yeah, it's just you just gotta learn to play around them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am excited for that. I'll definitely play it. I'm not like hugely studied on Warhammer lore. I played a little of Total War, Warhammer 2, and that's about the extent that I have of knowledge. And I wasn't very good at the game. My favorite though was yeah, Tortoise. Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I didn't know they were doing that. I think my favorite was Skarsnik, the goblin. I'm a big fan of goblins, and anytime that there's care taken and really fleshing out their lore, I pay attention. We got a Colossus Defiler here. These can be pretty nasty. And he's dead. If anybody's wondering how I'm doing these trap disarms from far away, it's the Arcane Trickster ranged ledger domain. Very useful in this DLC. It's pretty reckless to just go through traps and not care, right? I probably shouldn't be doing that. We can let this Marilith come in and not go through a trap. Okay, it's in French. I don't know French, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of videos. I'm more of like an interactive person, though. You know, like helping Skarsnik retake his kingdom, like telling a story through a game, and vice versa. Why am I missing so much? He's throwing diseases at me. This guy's actually taking damage now. What's going on here? He fell off. He fell down. this boar's just been chilling out here. Meatloaf. He's probably eating dinner or something. It's almost dead. Does it have a crazy... Yeah, it has a crazy high IC. The AC is 46, and damage reduction. We have wild magic here, so... Have we just been passing concentration checks? I haven't noticed wild magic until just this moment. Archcast, I'll check it out. I'm always looking for stuff to pop on in the background, you know. That sounds like a good candidate. Yeah, I just noticed we have wild magic, and we've just been blasting and running around, not caring about anything. I guess we've just been passing concentrations. No, we failed it. Okay. So let's stop, let's stop doing that. Yeah, I've heard of Vermintide. I didn't play it. I just kind of watched my friends play it.
Let's hear you cry.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead's cool. It's a cool game to play with buds. You got some buds want to play a game. We have Sickened. We can probably get rid of that with Lay on Hands, although it'll just fall off in 30 seconds. I think we should just blast it and damn the consequences. The DC for the concentration is 28. We have a plus 28. So that is what's happening. We just have a crazy high concentration. The wild magic does not matter right now. At least for our main character, Shale. Is he flying or floating or something? He just doesn't trigger traps. We did not put on a stone skin. We're gonna do that as soon as this guy's dead. We'll do protection and then stone skin and cure this fatigue. What happened here? Oh, the Shadow Demon. Let's see. Something happened where everybody popped off an attack of opportunity. Oh. Used ability tumors, and I guess that counts as something. As immediately after that, everybody attacked him. So maybe that counts as a spell. It's a swift action. That shouldn't count. But let's get rid of this trap here,
Follow my
if
steps.
possible.
Check that out.
I think we bugged it, or maybe we failed.
I stand ready.
Okay. Combat did immediately start when we picked that lock. Disabled that trap, so.
We should move.
I thought we took the fatigue mercy. No, we didn't. We can cure fatigue with the
Our
cleric.
time has come.
And how's she doing on concentration? She has to roll an 8 or higher, so probably want to do our alignment protection. Welcome, Landar. Yeah, it's a lot of giant boars. That's the strat for this run. We actually just got legendary proportions, so this is like our first island set where we get to use it. It's been kind of a task avoiding all the traps, but they do a ton of damage. What was it gonna do? We needed alignment protection. And does she not have it? Second level? I guess I just filled it all in with bone shakers. Oops. The soothing sounds of lockpicking. Alright, I think we need to do like
I'll make
just
my
one
own
channel
legend.
to get everybody sort of topped off here.
I shall not fail.
And we still have a haste. We don't have a haste. Let's get that. And we'll mess
I
this guy
tire
up.
of waiting. I can't cast it like that.
I can probably take it out of turn base. The last one of these didn't really
Solid plan.
cause us too much trouble. We'll turn automatic raise on. Not for you. Your concentration's not high enough. But for a sorcerer, we're totally fine. Yeah, Legendary Proportions is a great spell. It's one of my favorite spells to just sort of be a force multiplier for any pets or any like strength-based characters.
Easy.
Got a bounty of greater heroism. It's very strong. Okay, well we triggered it anyway. It was an innervation. The marksman skeleton triggered it, and he's immune. He's undead. These Mariliths get like 6 attacks on a full attack. The Deep Shadow Demon, I think they just do like... Yeah, so they have their damage reduction here. They don't really cast spells. Except for, I guess... Is this what it is? It's a Shadow Evocation? Or is this something it can do? Let's find out.
We won't falter.
Come at me. I dare you.
Like, this boar might actually get pretty messed up. We'll keep an eye on Squire. Okay, so it looks like our AC is good enough.
Let us not hesitate.
It's usually something nasty on this balcony. I think the Defiler is probably priority target. Targets a lot of saves. And it's invisible. And we're dealing with some proportion issues.
Away.
Okay. Yeah, we're alright. Wolf and Leopard Train? Yeah, I like them too. Oh, that's what's going on. She is confused. It's almost done. I think I can... I believe this is something you can Unbreakable Heart. No. No, you can't. Yeah, so with the recent patch, they added the free trip attempt to the gore attack on the boar, so it's doing what dogs also do, right, with the free trips. I think wolf and dog are very similar, right? They just have like different ability scores pretty much.
Adventures
And then
await.
leopard is nice if you really need to worry about early level, because you get the size bonus on leopard at level 4 instead of 7. You think dogs are dead? Dogs are gone? Mastodon, that sounds like a fun one to try.
Your time is over.
We will be victorious.
My Mastodon master would definitely be another Mad Dog Barbarian. So you can have a Barbarian on a Mastodon. A Dwarf Rider. Yeah, that would be a good way to sort of deal with the movement penalty on the dwarf. Would be to mount it on a boar. Sometimes this is a secret room. It is this time as well.
Let's head out.
Everybody file in. Yeah, paladins on steeds, man. Like, it's not even a question for me anymore. I don't take their weapon bond. They get a mount every time. The mount is just too strong in too many ways. I assume the same way they passed through the doors, the same way that they became giants. Magic. It's just magic. They squeeze right on through like Jello. They're lubricated on the sides so they don't get stuck on anything. I think the wild magic turned me into a bear, so let's fix that. I probably shouldn't be wasting spells like this, but when you have this many spell slots, I think we can kind of afford it. We don't have True Sight up anymore, which is something we absolutely want to prioritize. A lot more things are going to start being invisible.
Unimosi, Travis. Unimosi, Unimos.
I didn't even look at what our arcane bonus was from that last island. It's a protection from electricity. We'll see if that comes into play. I don't think that it will. We're going for a unique magic item here. I expect very little resistance.
A trivial matter.
Hey, don't mind us, guys. We're just gonna throw a quick haste in and charge you.
Let us bide our time.
A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help you win their hearts. And if that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Oh, the spore's got fatigue.
Our time has come.
Cut them to pieces!
That is something that I would definitely mention in a tabletop game before casting like enlarged person or legendary proportions. That hey, you know, you are indoors, right? You could cause the entire ceiling and building to collapse on you. But we're just having fun. This is a video game. Let's get our raise on because we have a swarm here. And we'll probably just want the strongest stuff. Everybody else needs to attack this thing, and then our blasters need to attack this thing. And I think they're immune to Bone Shaker, but we do have Flame Strike as well. I think Searing Light will work. And we got a couple stuck party members here. Alright, you guys quit messing with that swarm. We good? Downgrade these back. I'm gonna start using my meta magic rays. They take a little longer to cast, so we'll go through them slowly.
Easy.
We got some more swarm here. Swarms are my least favorite thing in this game.
You offend me.
If I didn't have two blasters that could handle it, I would be very annoyed. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Volk. The
Forward.
Swarms and Kingmaker did not play. They were not messing around. We'll probably need a couple channels.
I will not falter.
Yeah, what is it like? You're maybe level 2 or 3, and Bakken tells you to go get him some sort of root from a cave, and you go in there, and it's not too bad at first. You know, you find the little bush or whatever. It's a happy little adventure. You kill some spiders, and then the swarms come out deeper in.
Our victory is
Strike
certain.
with all your might.
And you're like, oh, you know, why is nothing working? You're immune to everything. What's going on? Your party starts dropping before you even realize you need to use flasks or something. And there's no way you have enough spell slots to deal with all the ticks in there, the swarms. At that low level, you have basically no spells. You could probably do the first cave room, but you can't do the whole thing in one go with just spell slots. Or the tick swarms, are you talking about in this DLC, Durzak, or in a different campaign? Looks like legendary proportions wore
Let's
off.
move already.
That's fine.
I stand ready.
Before the second boss. I think I know what you're talking about. Like on the last set of islands, there's some tick swarms. Difficulty compared to Kingmaker. I 100% agree with you, Volk. I think Kingmaker was easier, despite the swarms, despite Mordecai's tomb, and the Fae, the Wild Hunt. Despite all of those, they're nowhere. They were nowhere near as bad as it is in Wrath of the Righteous. There's so many demons. There's so many resistances. They're immune to electricity. They take. You can take 10 damage off your fire. You can take 10 damage off your cold. It's pretty brutal. And so I feel like the main campaign of Wrath sort of favors certain builds, right? Like Demon Slayer Hunter or a Demon Slayer Ranger, for example.
Enemy near.
Even a dip. Again. Alright. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that, Volk. The further in you got, the more challenging it became in Kingmaker. And in Wrath, once you sort of have your build going, it's not too bad. You can manage.
We shall overcome.
I hate swarms. Never come back. think the hardest encounters in Kingmaker were the Cabochand Ruby's room in Mordecai's tomb, and the last boss of Beneath the Stolen Lands. Those two encounters in particular were very difficult, and it required me to really think about what I was doing with all of my spell slots, with everybody's buffs, and multiple reloads.
This should do it.
And Wrath, I think let me think, the Act 4 boss, the final boss of Act 4, was probably the most difficult for me.
Let's hear you cry. Run them.
Blackwater was pretty brutal until you sort of figure out the dungeon, and you get the things that you need to complete it. Also, if you go too early, Blackwater, yeah, the goat, yeah, Volkstall. Yeah, because he dispels your entire party before you go in. So if you don't, like, Hex Cheese. The goat? I don't think that's a spoiler. It's just a really hard boss, though. What do we get here? Internal Ballad? This seems good. And we got an Amulet of Epic Songs. We'd be losing the full plate, but we're getting, we're getting consistency on the bardic performance. Let's see how much of an AC penalty. We're actually getting more AC, so that's a no-brainer there. Yeah, I know about the cackle cheese. Yeah, for sure. And I did not have a bard or a scald. It was a difficult fight for me. Now that I know about it, I can prepare for it. But at the time, like, and after, you know, what I previously said about Act 4 and how draining it was, and to come up against that, it was a moment. Did you really one-shot him? Or one turn? That's good enough. He does kind of like walk forward at you slowly. Like, you have time. But his I don't know why, like, it was just really hard to hit him. It was really hard to feel effective against him. That's part of the adventure, though. You know, like coming up against things that you haven't seen before, and kind of using the tools at your disposal to figure out a problem. And you only get that once. We got an extend meta magic rod. That would be useful for whoever's casting haste.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Cool. I think we got some pretty good gear here, especially for the paladin. Those are really awesome items for this inspired courage we hardly need to use. got a level up. Level 14. This is our mad dog. We're getting throat cutter. Okay, so what this means is when the boar trips an opponent, we get an automatic attack. That sounds awesome. Here we got our Paladin Martyr with Aura of Faith. So we're not gonna like absolutely need a line weapon and stuff like that for her. I still think Crusader's Edge is worth it though for the Bane. Yeah, that's just nuts to me. I mean, I guess if you know how to prepare it, like I didn't even know Guarded Hearth was a thing, and that's an easy 6, you know, or 9 right there to your attack bonus. I wasn't even running Guarded Hearth at the time. That would have made that boss a lot easier. Yeah, I've just become better, and now, of course, you know, hindsight, you know how to prepare for a boss when you know it's coming. I guess Lesser Restoration would be nice on him, and we'll grab a Nature's Ally in case we need meat shields. Although we're running 3 boars. Here we're getting another level 7 spell. There's tons of great options here. Freed from any emotion effects. Does that count? Shaken, frightened, that sort of thing? Because if I can get them, like, dispelling a confuse or whatever with this, I think that's really our main vulnerability right now, is our saves. And so being able to pop a Joyful Rapture and knocking them out of, like, a fear or something. I'm gonna assume that's what it does. What else are we getting here? That's cool. So it's Dispel, Greater Dispel, but they're getting a -1 to attack and damage and saving throws and AC for every successful Dispel. That seems really nice. I wish I had gone, what kind of spell? It's an Abjuration. That's worth going Abjuration for. Especially on, like, certain encounters in the campaign where you need Dispels. That's interesting. A 30-foot radius harm. That's not gonna help us in the last boss, I don't think. it's cool if you're like running a lot of undead minions and stuff. That sounds like a really nice healing ability. Are we getting a level 9 Trickster here? And the ability there will be Invisible Thief. Free action, becoming invisible. And we're getting our another use of impromptu sneak attack. We're gonna stay with the Hellfire Ray spell spec. And we'll grab Sirocco. And I think maybe another like big buff spell. A mass spell. Okay. I'm gonna check the spell books. I should have took maybe Fox on the other one. I could buy a scroll and learn it. We can fix that with the gold. I'll just take this. Looks good. Is the last one... Is the last island? Yes, so we can probably rest and get those slots. Get another shot at making these tacos. We rolled a 2. We made quesadillas again. Nothing I really need to hold on to here. I can probably throw this robe onto somebody, but everything else can go.
I need something else.
Oh. Oh, this counts as a chest. Okay.
Let us be careful.
No one stands in my way. Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
I tire of waiting.
Is there a way I can, like, make this automatically activate in battle? It would be nice if it works just
All
like the
this
rage.
This is my path.
I am prepared.
I stand ready.
I would like it to just inspire courage as she's moving into a new combat.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Kadisi. Inimosi Kadisi. Inimosi Kadisi. Inimosi Kadisi.
Ready for anything?
Inimosi Travisi. 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 Patrizio Furino. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Our duty calls. I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right?
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Adventures await.
Together we stand.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Lisano Danium. Lisano Danium. Lisano Danium. Lisano Danium. Inimosi Travisi.
Friendship
Alright,
lasts
that's looking
forever.
good. Let's see. I don't think I have any buffs here. Oh, right. I have the heroism.
Ala Swa down. 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 Ala Swa
I stand
down.
ready.
Am I missing anything?
We should prepare.
Sorcerer stuff? Mage Armor?
Es. Axe. Yes. Esle. Axe. Yes. Esle. Axe. Yes. Esle. Axe. Yes. No. Ea. Orma. No. Ea. Orma. No. Ea. Orma. No.
No time for
We should
idling.
move.
I don't think I want to cast it on absolutely everyone. Because if I do it on the boar, or if I do it on the rider of the boar, he won't fit on the boar. So we won't do the rider with proportions, but I think enlarged person should be okay. Let's find out. Yeah, enlarged person is okay. This is good enough.
The road awaits.
Adventures are exciting.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, we've got the arcane undertow. Kind of annoying, but not a big deal. Okay. Permanent +2 athletics and +2 fortitude. That might be good for someone who has a low fortitude. Just to bring them up a little bit. I'm not really too worried about athletic skill checks here. I don't think there are any in the DLC.
I'm superior.
The trap's probably fine, right? It's not like a DC 40 Phantasmal Killer or something. It was a fire trap. It was a trap of fire snake.
I'm gone.
Spell's not working like that.
I'll make my own fortune.
I am glad I spent the time to buff. These can be quite nasty. Okay, that's cool. Another reason ranged ledger domain's really good. If you fail that bad and you trigger the trap, it's your disembodied hands that are the target.
Follow my steps.
Do not hold back.
I don't know this tile set very well. Oh, hey, There's a dragon hiding behind this. We have an ancient black dragon. Its AC is actually pretty low. So we don't really have to worry about this. We'll probably, its HP is only 300. Yeah, it's like nothing.
Easy.
Yeah, this is the tile set where it just puts all these like giant creatures in here. I'm sure there's secret doors and stuff, but I don't know where they would be.
You hit them.
What's wrong with our boar? He's taking a nap or something? He's laying down. Actually, I do know there is one secret door here.
It is finished.
I feel like this is one of them. Yeah. And I think there might be like one more that I know of.
Be careful, everyone.
My melees can probably handle this, but I would like to still go ahead and target its dexterity, because your ancient carnivorous crystals have a dex of 1, and in the Pathfinder system, if you reduce an ability score below 1, it's dead. So you want something like Polar Ray or anything that, Racking Ray, anything that'll target that specific thing. Looks like we're good. Oh, is that right? Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking Polar Ray then. Polar Ray is the one that reduces it. Yeah, but that's good to know.
Let us be careful.
We got Backstabbing Bixie. Pretty high spell resistance, but we did take the spell penetration mythic, so I think we'll be okay there. I'm gonna turn on the auto Hellfire rays,
Is there trouble?
and we can probably get away with a guarded hearth about right here. Polar Ray is one of my favorite spells, especially for like these evocation blaster types. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane damage. But I just don't know like what else, like what are the lower level options for dex targeting? Is there something I'm missing?
This is my path.
Let's just do some
Let's
charge.
move already.
This thing's probably gonna die quickly. Where did he go? Where did she go? He's over here. We got the story item. We got a Ring of Triumphant Advance. +2 deflection to AC. Morale bonuses doubled. Maybe here. Or, here. Read Greater Heroism. I don't know if I have it yet. Yeah, it's a really nice ring. I do use Greater Heroism when I have it, but I don't think anybody has it yet.
Our duty calls.
Focus on the goal.
I could possibly have a scroll to read it. But if I recall correctly, Greater Heroism is a +4 morale bonus to like attack, damage, probably saves. And with that ring, it'll double it. Right now, the ring is giving us a +2 because he has heroism on, so it's doubling that.
I will see this through. I stand ready.
Oh,
No one stands in my way.
what's he getting now? Still +2. Are you not yet inspired? Okay, there's the Inspire Courage. It's not counting as a morale. It's Inspire Courage is competence. So that's not one of the ways we can use it. But Greater Heroism for sure. When we get it. Okay, you can stop now. Wait, are you scared? What's wrong, little buddy? What happened? He looks frightened or something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he looks like he's got a frighten effect, but I don't see an issue here. Oh, it's the subsonic harm probably. But everybody has that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a shaken effect here. Probably just a bug, like moonwalking on top of it. Okay. We're back at port. I've already lost track of how many sets I've done. I think I did 2. I don't remember.
Let us not hesitate.
Alright, so what do we do with our mountains of gold? We could get some sort of helmet here, although I don't know what helmet isn't going to conflict with this. These belts kind of aren't helping us right now. Yeah, that would be cool if, like, if that's what the helmsman chest did. You could put all your gold in it and it, like, piles up around the ship. Yeah, a lot of these belts aren't doing us any good because they don't stack with the buffs we're casting. So we could start getting, like, the +6 belts, potentially. Actually, I've got a greater heroism bracer right here. We can buy that for this guy, because he just got that ring, and he doesn't have any bracers. Right, so now I can... Wait. Does he just... Oh, yeah, here it is. Immunity to fear effects, too.
We should move. No mistakes.
Any other fancy items? We could just go for a stat book at this point. I didn't think I would make this much money. But I think on our next journey we could easily pick one of these up. We'll probably need some more dinosaur bones. So we can continue to have the big boar squad. Oh hey, a robe of fire. That's fun. I did get Broken Trickster. It's right here. I put it on the pally for the charisma boost, and she already has a oh well, she doesn't have a +6 wisdom headband. We can go get that. So let's get some dinosaur bones and a wisdom headband. I feel like the bag of holding isn't really worthwhile in the standalone, because you have a chest right on the ship if you really needed to dump stuff, and then later you get the greedy chest, right? So bags of holding seems like kind of a trap if you're not playing Commander. We wanted to get a headband of wisdom +6. Very cheap. That looks good. Alright. We got the dinosaur bones, we got the headband. This guy's looking great, like I don't think I need anything there. I guess we can try to buy just the best Mighty Fist amulet we can find. Or we can afford. Let me sort by price. Price descending, and yes, this is good. Just want to see the best stuff. We have Heroic Invocation here. That's going to give everybody that +4 morale. I think I should take at least one. Polar Ray Scroll. Maybe don't quite need it. I don't like to take scrolls that will target an enemy, because so often the caster level is lower than I would like. Of course you can with Ninio in the campaign as a scroll savant, but otherwise I just take buff scrolls, utility scrolls. I think that's good enough. Okay, we're up to a 50% chance on the tacos. I wonder if I can buffer skill check somehow. It's intelligence based. She's already got a huge enhancement bonus. Something that buffs skill checks. I do not know. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's a 50% chance. There's no way we miss it again. It's just not gonna happen. We're making the tacos. You can't see it, but I'm smiling. We got the taco. So this is weird. Why does he have an arcane undertow when we're at the port? Reduces caster level of all spells cast by the target. Restoration removed.
I stand ready.
That's what's going on. I do have a few restoration prepared. And I mainly want to take that off my blasters. Yeah, I didn't realize being so careless with the Arcane Undertow, I was gonna get hit by those pseudo-dragons at some point. Caster level decrease on these guys doesn't really matter as much. So I think what I'll do with that, we will just use our bond and get rid of this one. And we can remove that later. His don't matter, he's, yeah, caster level, it'll be like a 1 minute less on his buff or something. I've not seen this symbol before. Permanent +1 to AC. We will be missing it though, because we have to take this. I'm curious to see what bonus feats we'll get. Random feats with this one. I'm considering XP, but we really don't need XP right now. So let's do that. We'll just do this one skull route. Take it easy, keep coasting. The next set has to be the last. And I realize now, a set or two back, I had a choice between a legacy upgrade and a pirate. And I could have taken the legacy upgrade and still had time to do the pirates. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay.
Adventures await.
Battles await.
I stand ready.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Unimosi travisi. 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 Unimosi travisi.
Whoops.
Patricio Turinos. Ona Adayana.
Focus on the goal. No mistake.
Ona Adayana. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
I tire of waiting. Let us bide our time.
Wait, what? Huh? So... So confused. So every spell she casts now, I thought I dispelled it. I thought I got rid of it. I know he has it. Does it count when he has it? For any spell that anyone casts? Because that would be wild. Yeah, that's just super weird. And this is hilarious. Let me see if I can get a restoration thing going on that guy. And I don't want there to be imps anytime I cast a spell in any island or at the dock. There's lesser restoration. Restoration.
Ready for anything.
Okay, now it's gone off of him. I'm just gonna confirm it's not on anybody else. Okay.
Let us. We should move.
We will be victorious.
Little sketch. Little sketch. What is going on with that? It's very weird. I guess I just deal with that. What I'll do when I load into the island, I'll reload, and maybe that'll sort of refresh the memory. Yeah, because surely that's not intentional. It sure does make this process a lot more annoying. I'm glad everybody's still wearing a mage armor, because I just don't want to cast anything else. Let's go to this island and we'll get that save and we'll try to reload it. It feels like a bug to me. Feels like a bug. Okay, there's the game save.
Let us bide our time.
Adventures are exciting.
The road awaits.
We'll see what happens.
The world is full of wonder.
Defeat is not an option.
No, we still have it. That's awful. Surely that's not supposed to happen. If we did restoration on everybody, and it's still doing that, that doesn't seem right. And it's gonna make this run very annoying
An
now.
expected outcome.
guys figure this out.
Forwards!
Away, you rascal!
I'm gone.
They literally just can't fit through the door. Oh, it's closed. Yeah, having an imp show up every single time I cast a spell, no matter the circumstances, is pretty lame. I don't know if I'm missing something, or if that's a bug, or if that's intentional. I can't really tell. But I can tell you it's very annoying. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it because I can't go back. So yeah, we summon imps too. It's kind of our thing. Thanks for stopping by, Volkstall. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably try to beat this run tonight because I don't want to deal with that tomorrow. So we'll have this set and the next set. Summoning imps along the way. Pseudo dragons every time. But yeah, have a good night, Volk.
Let's try this way.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just gonna go for speed and finish up this run as soon as possible. I don't have any worries about the last boss, even at this point. With all the extra XP we're gonna get from the next islands too, it'll probably be 16, maybe even 17.
Attack!
So yeah, I'm not too worried about the last boss. He got chunked. He took a lot of damage. And just him too, not his mount, not any other board.
Let's head out. We will be victorious!
Done!
At least we're picking up a mythic rank. That makes me a little happier. Okay. I have to think. I think we'll probably do Last Stand. Especially if he keeps getting hit for like random amounts of damage. Can at least ensure he will stay alive. We can probably take it on pretty much everybody. Or Mythic Charge here would be cool. But yeah, I think Last Stand. Just to make sure. Oh hey, this would be cool. I'm sure there are other things we need, but that would be pretty cool.
We should prepare.
I got some other stuff there I didn't even look at. Lady of Death. Wait, what? I'm the Lady of Death. I have domains now. Oh, okay. So I am the deity for my undead minions, and these are the domains they get. Got it. Wow, this is fantastic. All companions in a 30-foot radius cast spells as if they were 2 levels higher. Yeah, I don't think we can go wrong here. This is looking great.
Is there trouble?
So this greater abundant casting is 7th, 8th, and 9th levels. And we don't have any of those yet, so that would be a waste. at this particular moment. I haven't been casting Mage Armor myself, so this isn't gonna benefit like it should. Yeah, I don't really know here. I could just hold it and just not use it for a moment until I get a meta magic that I want to use it with. Or I could just take Rupture Restraints, Last Stand, that sort of thing. I don't have Inspirational Leader on anybody. That might be nice. Let's do that. I don't often take it, but extra initiative sounds great.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Our duty calls.
Friendship lasts forever.
I shall not fail.
There's someone on the road, get ready! Easy.
No time for idling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Spell's not working like that.
We should move.
Our victory is certain.
We are just cruising.
I'm gone.
I have managed.
I'm missing a door or something. Yeah, right here.
We will be victorious. Enemy approaching. I didn't even break a sweat.
They choose to stand against me. Aim carefully.
Open.
Let us bide our time. I shall keep it for someone else.
Alright, there's our level up for the next party. Let's just blast through this. Super speed run. Any percent.
I stand ready.
Okay.
Adventures are exciting.
The road awaits.
The world
I
is
will see
full
this
of
through.
wonder. A simple smile goes a long way.
Ba
So when you kill something, it casts enlarge person on the killer. And what that just did was make my mount smaller. It dispelled legendary proportions for some reason. Very odd interaction, but we'll just press on. The boar's not even a person. I don't think that spell even works on them. It's weird that it would do that.
We can do it!
Okay. Is this a path over here? No. Sort of, but not really. Working with the permanent arcane undertow. Wow, that was a short one. I can't complain about that. That's awesome. Okay. So we got extra rage, and I think that landed on the barbarian, which is pretty cool. But we already have infinite rage, so kind of the downside with these bonus feat islands is you just get random stuff. Yeah, it's just some random junk. Better than nothing. We have a level up. Level 15. Something specific I wanted here. Spirited Charge. I'm gonna take it on her as well. Cool, mount's getting spell resistance. I like it. I like it. Now that I have Snapshot, I could get combat reflexes and seize the moment on our archer, which might be kind of cool. Although, I don't think we're gonna make it to 17. We only have one more island set. But either way, this is gonna give us some benefit. I need to remember to metamagic those selective spells. It hasn't really mattered right now, but it's something to consider. I could get the bonus to my spell penetration. I think Arcane Focus does it. It's a +1. I think the initiative will be better. And now what's this? At level 15, pick one school of magic. DC for any spells from that school increases by 2. Stacks with spell focus. We're gonna do evocation. I have so many spells at this point, it's just, it doesn't matter. Anything. Pick anything. This is our final level of Arcane Trickster. Add your sneak attack damage to any spell that deals damage if the targets are flat-footed. Getting improved critical in all the boars, which will trigger Seize the Moment a ton, I'd imagine. Not sure what we need to take here. The horse. We've gotten the teamwork feats that we needed. I mean, I guess toughness. I don't know. I don't really need anything else. Maybe blind fight? That sounds good. Probably better than toughness, right? That's
I'll
done.
make my own legend. I tire of waiting.
I'm losing my temper.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, we get a free rest before the last island. That's very nice. Okay. There's our rest.
We should move.
I think I got True Sight Communal. Kind of want to just pop that.
None shall escape.
I don't like this undertow that keeps dismounting me.
All this waiting bores me.
This is my path.
Our duty calls.
Our victory is certain.
We're almost done. 6 islands. 6 islands are done. We can fight the Arch Priest. We know the fight.
We cannot be
This is gonna be an easy island, I think. There's elemental pillars here.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, that Colossus. Ugh. Hate it. It's super annoying. Let me think about it. There we go, we got a trip on him. I think we're good.
This should do it.
We took some wisdom damage on the paladin. It's -4.
Adventures await.
What's wrong with him now? Song of Discord, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's handle this
I know what to do.
this ability score damage. Definitely don't want to walk around with all that. We need a full restoration, right? No, it says Lester will work. This one it will not.
Let us not hesitate.
Time's not waiting.
Magritium Turinos.
Is there trouble?
Man, she took a lot.
Magritium Turinos.
-8 wisdom.
Ready for anything?
Oh, never mind. This is not clearing.
No time for idling.
Although it's supposed to. At least one.
Focus on the goal.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, that's
I stand ready.
weird. All right.
I shall
Friendship
not
lasts
fail.
forever. Come at me, I dare you.
Its outcome.
Pillager.
Forwards! I'm gone.
Our time has come.
Now we're taking strength damage. Blindness.
No mistakes.
Magritio, Turinos.
I will not falter.
Maybe we have a remove blindness spell. Or we could just get the spell. Oh hey, I forgot about these. Oh hey, cleanse will work. We have some cleanse. Yeah, okay, we're good there. And then it's got, what do we have here? We got some more strength damage. Man, did everybody take strength damage? A lot of people did. This clears ability damage too. Oh, it's personal.
I will see this through.
I see.
The world is full of wonder.
We will be victorious.
Where's the pillar? There's a pillar here.
Do not hold back.
Even break a sweat.
Your time is over. You offend me. Stand down.
Forwards!
Die!
We should prepare.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Together we stand.
Let's get topped off. We have a mini boss on this island, right?
Be careful, everyone.
This will hurt.
Wow, sunburst.
You hit them.
Yeah, our archer's blind now. That's not good.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, here he is. This is, looks like boss.
I stand
The last
ready.
sound you hear. We might just pop some Crusader's Edge on and call it a good.
I'll make my own legend.
Our time has come.
We should move.
We should move.
Adventures are exciting.
Good enough. Let's do it. It's dead. Yeah, this is a really cool rod. However, it has 5 charges at all. Once you've used it 5 times, it's useless. Cool rod. Don't like the ability. There are 2 portals. There it is. That's Archpriest right there. This is our last set. Not really any good rewards to speak of here. We'll probably just take the easiest route. No reason to make this take any longer. take a quick look here, see if any of this I can use before I just sell everything. Let's get a book. Charisma book. Hey, we did it. We got the taco. Should carry us to the end of the game here. At least the end of this campaign. There's nothing I really want to go buy. I think I have everything I need, and if I don't, I'll survive. Let's sell these other shirts that we're not using. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start this. Okay, all we have to do is get through one more set.
Amranda Gratio. Ona Arayana. Ona Arayana. Ona
Let us bide our time.
Stand with me.
Enemy approaching. Didn't even break a sweat. Yourself open.
I am superior!
Ready for anything.
Mossi travisi. Mossi travisi. Mossi travisi. Mossi travisi. Mossi travisi.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's cruise to the boss.
duty calls.
Is there trouble?
It's here.
A calculated risk.
Let's hear you!
I don't tolerate threats.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Let's get out of here immediately. I don't think there's anything that more gold is going to help us with. I don't think we're going to find better gear. We just have to go kill the boss. Alright, this is our Mad Dog Barbarian. Gonna do the improved critical on the Paladin. I'm not too sure. Let's do Mythic Charge. For the Archer, let's do Flawless Attacks. I changed my mind. We're gonna do improved critical. For Lich. Sorceress. I think Schoolmaster would be cool. Oh, I get a second one of these. I want this one. Now I can really deal with those crystal guys. If anything, any spell I cast is gonna do dex damage, that'll work. We're doing Mythic Sneak Attacker on our Arcane Trickster. This is going to double all of our sneak attack damage. I think that's solid.
Falter.
For the Cleric, not too keen on anything in particular. I think this will be fine. Or this. Either way. Let's do this because that'll help us on these minions in the next fight. Okay. So now we probably just want to
see this through.
look at our spellbook for a moment. Because I've been meaning to do some meta magics. I was supposed to do selective meta magic here. That's okay. It's more important here, where we're going to basically grab anything that we normally use that would hurt everybody and put our favored selective on it. Did that work? Yeah. Most importantly, the selective Sirocco. We could even... No, we can't power that one up. That would be cool if we could. That's probably good.
We should prepare.
So many spells.
This
None shall escape!
We are in the home stretch. I'm not even gonna bother with this one. I'm just gonna turn these off.
No
Got
time
another
for
arcane
idling.
undertow.
Together we stand.
Adventures await.
Very annoying.
Strike and shine.
That was a sunburst there, which means could be blinded in some respects. Looks like we're good though.
They choose to stand against me? Away,
Oh, somebody got polar raid.
Pay attention.
Yourself
Oh,
open.
this is bad. We really don't want them up here. Yeah, that's not good.
This hurts so much.
Yeah, I was too scared of the trap. That didn't even do anything to us.
Wounded.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Jeez. Kinda nasty. Don't want him on the back line. That's what happens.
I'll make my own legend.
Let us not hesitate.
Mythic Greater Calavacus Marauder. I know Calavacus can be kind of
Tread lightly.
nasty at times.
Friendship lasts forever.
So let's see if we can
Battles await.
A simple smile goes
just
a
do a
long
haste.
We will be victorious.
pretty hefty hit on something. This boar.
I am superior! Cut them to pieces!
Oh,
Strike with all your might!
this one's a new one for me. Not too bad. So before I click this, I probably want to heal up. I know several of them have blindness, so.
Magnesium Plurinos!
Alright, I guess just her, huh?
Magnesium Plurinos!
Just picking those up so I'm not possibly exploiting anything that may still be in the game. Items left on the deck of the ship seem to carry over between runs, so I'm just gonna pick those up so we don't have an unfair advantage. Can you please not roll a 2? Alright, cool, whatever. I'm just gonna run over it then.
You'll trouble me no more.
I've noticed with these games that the higher level you are and the more stuff you have in your inventory and the more buffs you have, that it actually does start to slow down a little bit. It never runs as clean as it does at the very beginning. It runs so clean then. But yeah, we're getting a little bogged down.
I dare you. Clean strike.
We should move. I can't cast it like that.
No one stands in my way.
I stand ready.
I'm losing my temper.
Follow my steps.
Okay, well this is fun. +1 reflex.
Let's head out.
Normally I would go through like the whole map and get all the chests and like full clear it, but I'm just done. Especially with this Arcane Undertow bug, where any spell I cast acts as if I'm on an Arcane Undertow island. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we have our Mad Dog Barbarian. Hitting level 16 here. And we're getting a Rage Power. Grab that Beast Totem. What's this? Okay, that's cool. We'll probably just keep using Inspire Courage, because we're getting Heroic from a lot of other sources. The score doesn't matter. This is our Wandering Marksman. The score also kind of doesn't matter. Overwhelming Mage. Getting an 8th level spell. Polar Ray. We finally capped out on Arcane Trickster, so we're gonna switch back over to Wizard for the caster levels. I'm just gonna do this for the will save. And now the pets. I'm okay. Alright. Finish these out. And I think we get another free rest at the end of the next island, which will be pretty nice. How many islands did this party travel? This is the 44th island. We're about to hit our 45th, and that'll be the end for this party. These have like displacement and whatnot. We need a communal trucing.
We should move.
This should do it.
Yeah.
How you hit them?
Yeah, let's just let's move on through here and get to the boss.
Cannot be defeated.
And we're not even casting spells right now. This is pretty much all being carried by our marshals. Because we hit kind of a nasty bug with the Arcane Undertow, where it just stays on the party. Even if you try to like restoration it off, like it says you can, it doesn't do anything. Kind of a shame. I like to
Let us buy.
use my blaster spells,
Adventures are
but
exciting. I stand ready.
it is what it is, I guess.
No mistakes.
Can't back up. We're just doing some electricity resistance for all the environmental hazards. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Tough Baylor, it says. Bit of a misnomer, if you ask me.
I'm gone.
That's a bit close to not be in combat.
I don't
Kind of fun.
We shall.
There's probably a chest back here. I'm just skipping chests.
not hold back. Done for.
There we go, there's our free rest. Alright, this is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the last island for this party. We're gonna fight the Archpriest. It's a pretty difficult encounter, but I have done it a couple times before. Because I had to reload a few times. I don't think I'll need to reload this time. I think this party is quite competent. The random pseudo-dragons that'll spawn will be pretty annoying, but we'll just deal with it. In terms of buffs, I don't really even know what I need because I have like half buffs on everything. And they still have a decent amount.
I know what to do.
The road away.
The world is
I
full
will
of
see
wonder.
this through.
So I think I should probably just spot touch with things I know that we will probably need.
Ona Arayana. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
I will not falter.
Okay. I think Blur might be a good idea too, as annoying as it will be to buff with. It's either now or not at all. So. It's not giving me the pseudo dragons now. Maybe we've broken the curse. I would be happy if that were the case. What are we looking like on Mage Armor? We're very well good on that.
Time's not waiting.
Need to make sure we're on our correct mounts.
I tire of waiting.
How are we on proportions? 6 minutes, that's plenty of time for the combat.
Adventures await.
All this waiting bores me.
Let's see.
Our duty calls.
And then we're gonna turn on the automatic Hellfire Ray blasters.
Goes a long way.
Let us launch
What else
anew.
do we need? There's a spell in the Lich book that gives you like resistance to dying. You just don't die. Maybe we could put that on everybody. Huh, that sounds cool. What else we got? Yeah, Blessing of Unlife. I think Blessing of Unlife is probably good to just throw on everybody. I don't plan on using any of these others for the slots. And it looks pretty sweet too. Okay.
Ready for anything?
Let's see if this guy needs his stuff. He has seconds left. Yeah, I think it's probably good enough. We will get a checkpoint save, right? As soon as we hit the island. And if we have to load, then we have to load. It's not breaking any rules to load. So... I've only used about 6 reloads. Like 5 or 6. One of those was definitely a bug. Okay, so we got the game save. This is the chance to buff if we needed anything.
This is my path.
I'll go ahead and kick that on because I'll forget.
Focus on the goal.
And
Let us bide our time.
what else might we need? It would be cool to do like a group invisibility to start out. I think I have that somewhere.
Adventures are exciting.
I learned it.
Observe the others.
Where is it?
Learn from their mistakes.
Here it is.
Before they learn from yours.
Magnesia Morinos!
And we get a nice cutscene. Alright, so much like the last boss, this boss also has a gimmick. All of these things can't die until you kill the one with the black aura around it. So this is actually the one that has to die first. And that's the only way you can really make progress in the fight. We have haste, yes? No. Let's throw that on. And we might be able to nail that guy with the archer. He's down. Okay, so now the circle has moved to another mob somewhere that you have to look around for. So it's way in the back over here. So I will hold the turn with the archer and get a mounted unit to go over there. He's hasted, so he's got good movement speed, and he's stuck because he's gigantic. Okay, no, we're good. It's just not showing me the line. There we go. So that one's down. It's moved to this one.
Let's try victory. Let yourself open.
And the next one will be right here. So let's... yeah, let's just Hellfire, right? I don't really care to do much here. I'll probably just summon a meat shield up here. That's where the boss is going to spawn in a few phases. So maybe he can slow it down. gonna come over here with our boar. It looks like legendary proportions wore off, but to be honest, I don't think we need it. We're doing fine.
We can do it!
This will hurt. Unexpected outcome.
Forwards! Strike as one! Forwards! We won't falter!
Alright, now we're on phase 2. And it's basically the same thing. Different mobs here. These actually can kind of hurt. But it's the same mechanic. You just gotta find the black circle and kill that one.
Calculated risk.
Your time is over.
Let's hear you.
I'll probably want to throw a channel out with the healer.
Run them through.
Huh. Oh right, we all have that that death thing on. So it's negative energy affinity, and that means I can't heal a channel. I think that's what that is. But if it keeps going like this, we don't need it. Ow.
Strike with all your might!
Get off my archer.
A clean strike!
Who's got it? He's got it.
This should do it.
You offend me.
Alright, the next phase should be the golems, which is pretty much all melee. The marshals are gonna have to do all the work.
Our victory is certain.
Where's our special? Our special one. Right here.
Let's try this way.
I need to remember to cast Guarded Hearth. I didn't actually do that yet. Let's see. I need something that doesn't miss. Right, it's immune to spells. So we're just gonna put this on and move over here a little bit. And I think now it's gonna start moving our party around with the forceful pull. Pretty annoying. And let's throw the guarded hearth down. And I want to kind of put it up here. So it'll cover, yeah, it covers up there a little bit. That's good. That was interesting. Who's got it now? This guy over here. Yeah, that actually hurts. Wow. I did not realize this part of the spell.
We can do it!
This will hurt.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Irimosi tradisi.
Now it's over here.
Attack!
Soa. Taya.
Honestly, nothing to do with the casters. I could do a displacement, maybe. Try to make this guy live a little longer.
Orva.
Let's hear it.
And this should be final phase. Yeah, there he is right there, Nikloth, the Archpriest of Nehindri. He's got an AC of 50, 814 hit points. Surprisingly low stats here, but like a 42 charisma. Lots of buffs casted on him. Energy resistances. Lots of immunities. Standard undead immunities. Undead creature.
Away, you rascal!
Lots of spell resistance. 39.
Patricio Turinos!
We lost the piggy. We're gonna get our paladin up there and start doing work.
Run them through!
Yeah, he had no problems hitting. So what's going on with our main caster here? It's just being carried along Tsunami. Okay. If the spell resistance is this high, I don't know if I'm gonna land a hit.
Your time is over.
It doesn't look like I will. Stand up, Shale. Alright, I'm supposed to have some sort of Lich ability that ignores the spell resistance. So we're gonna throw that on, and we're gonna blast him with a Hellfire Ray.
A solid plan.
Decent damage. It's about half health.
A calculated risk.
You offend me.
We should still have that ability on, so we're gonna keep hammering away with the Hellfire Ray. We could actually probably do a Polar Ray now. Or even a Dispel. Let me try this Dispel. Okay, we did actually dispel the Mage Armor, the Greater Heroism, Displacement, Aid, Barkskin, Divine Favor. And what's cool about this is for each of those, it gets a -1 to attack and damage, saving throws, and AC. Each one of those I dispelled. So that'll actually enable my martial characters to hit the thing.
We won't falter!
This should do it.
Did he fall down again? Brutal.
Out of my way!
Let's just get him in here.
We shall overcome.
Be really funny if we tripped him.
Stand down.
Did he just do nothing? Alright, well I guess he's conceding. We have one more spell that we can ignore his spell resistance on, and we're gonna do Polar Raid to target that Dex. It dealt 0? Yeah, he's immune to ability drain. Damn.
Strike with all your might!
Let's try this way. I didn't even break a sweat.
And that's it. That's the boss. I have to admit, far less casualties than last time I beat him. Last time I beat him, I lost, like, I think 3 characters. Luckily, none of them the main character. I think that Dispel actually helped a lot. So if you have Dispel, try it. or at least in this sort of scenario where we can ignore spell resistance. This is the loot. And it looks like, yeah, he didn't. You're right, Eternal. He did not like that at all. That was like what, 5 or 6 buffs that we removed from him and gave him a -6 to all that stuff. Yeah, that was a turning point for sure.
Follow my steps.
I really hope we get a tailwind of good hunting. If we get a tailwind of good hunting, I'm so down to take this to Island 65 on the next run. If I get a bad tailwind, I might give up. We'll see.
You are the one to blame for my suffering. You are the one making me remember. You are the reason why I can feel pain again. Get back, you worthless worm. I am the demon lord Nahindri, his might and his future. And you are his past, a useless disappointment that can only serve one purpose. Ah, there you are, treasure. Come closer, don't be shy. We're almost done here, see? You've done a fine job. By reuniting our friend with another one of his key memories, you've helped us take another step towards the greatest treasure of all. Just one last step, one last memory, and we'll know where our coveted item is. Then we'll both get what we deserve. You'll get your gold, and I'll get... I won't let it happen! I will stop you, tear you apart, destroy you, and grind your bones into dust! False Nahindri! I'll kill you too, Tormentor!
There you have it. We do need a screenshot. I think I did that right. I'm gonna make sure. I have to actually pull it into Paint. Give me a moment. I turned off the Steam overlay so that I wouldn't have any issues streaming the game. And so I have to actually pull this into Paint. Okay, I got that. We're good. Let's take a look at the stat page. So this is attempt number 2. 45th island, 17 hours, over 1,000 enemies. Our barbarian did 30% of the damage. Honestly, I thought this would be closer to like 40. But that means the rest of our party was really doing well. I was speedrunning those last few islands And I'm sure I missed some chests. Surprisingly, I only missed 6 over the entire run. So, pretty efficient, nonetheless. So we'll get this new character kind of figured out. We'll pick a Tailwind, and we'll make a level 1. And then we're going to save it and continue next time. Okay, we got another lens. Elemental Rampage sounds... It doesn't sound terrible, unless you get Sonic. I'm not too wild about this one. I mean, it's just a free selective spell, meta magic, for everything you cast. But I also don't want to do lenses again. So, I don't know. Maybe we take this and we work with this party comp. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Man, but that would be kind of a tough party if you did all of them. You wouldn't really have any marshals, you know? If you got like a wild magic undertow. I think we just go with lenses again. It sucks, but if it works, it works. I would have liked a good hunting here to kind of mix it up. But I'll do lenses again, it's fine. Maybe we'll make our main the Arcane Trickster, because that was actually pretty cool. That's a Dirge Bard, for sure. This guy could work. I don't usually do tieflings. Do tieflings, is there a tiefling that gets a bonus to intelligence and dex? Yeah, Grimspawn. Let's try it. Let's be a tiefling. And we'll start building another trickster. We'll do the wizard spells sort of last. I think rogue is probably the best one to start with. Maybe I should do Underground Chemist to get brew potions for free. And it doesn't look like I lose anything. I'm still getting the sneak attack I need for Arcane Trickster, so that doesn't seem too bad. And then we're doing Tiefling Grimspawn. We'll do Pickpocket. Pretty solid already, right? something like that. I think that works out pretty good. Probably more skills than I need here. It's like that at first level though, you just get a ton of skills, and then as you go into the other classes to make the Arcane Trickster, it peters off a little bit. You need point blank. And I don't think this is gonna mess with anything, right? If I go Rovagug. In honor of Beneath the Stolen Lands, the predecessor to Treasure of the Midnight Isles. That's a female. This smug face right here, I think that's what we're gonna go with. He does look pretty smug. We got the curved horns.
I'll take care of it.
We'll have to buy some glasses right away so we match the profile picture. It's a bit more fair-skinned. Okay. The hair is somewhat tousled. So that one. Looks good to me.
Their life ends here.
I feel faint.
March, march. All I do is march.
I sense something.
Are you still here?
So the question now it would be, what mythic path would a Arcane Trickster do? Because I know the Sorcerer one binds with the Lich. What would this one take? Maybe we just cross that bridge when we come to it, instead of making the same thing we made last time.
First come, first served.
Okay, there we go. It's unfortunate we got Tailwind of Lenses again, because it's gonna mean we're gonna make pretty much the same builds. I'll probably double check to make sure Kineticists can't benefit from it. I didn't think he could, but we'll check. Maybe we'll pick up one of those to mix it up. But the game is now saved. We had a really good run. Nearly flawless. We had some close calls, but we made it through in the end, and we're on run 3. There are 65 islands ahead of us, so it's gonna be probably 3 streams to get through all of that. But if you're still here with me, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. It's been a journey. It's been a ride, and I'm happy to share it. But with that game save, we will stop for the night. And we're ending the stream. Have a good night, everybody.